Hey everyone, before we start, I wanted to talk a little bit about what we're doing here today, why me and Dzaz have chosen to live stream this again. If you're a fan of the channel, you'll know that me and Dzaz have already done this. Or at least for 2 out of 3 of the games, but me and Dzaz are going to be playing through the Menagerie series, which is Exoptible Money, Presentable Liberty, and Menagerie Archive. This is something that me and him care about immensely, and the original project that we did 3 years ago, we're very proud of. It's been very successful compared to any of my other projects. It is something I'm very proud of how that turned out in terms of the success of it, but I, I after a few years, it's felt like not enough was done at that time on my end. I think the video essay that was made was good for what I could do at the time, but I'm wanting to do something that's a little bit bigger, at least a little bit more analytical, and I kind of want to come to a good, solid conclusion about a lot of that stuff. Now that I've learned a bit more skills and such about actually analyzing art, actually discussing art. And so today, to begin the process of that next video essay, which will be a rehash, but it's a rehash that I think is warranted because of the execution of my first one. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be done proper, I feel, and we'll talk about it, we'll do it, and then it'll be over. But today we're gonna be playing through the games. Me and Dzaz are gonna be likely taking some notes on it, but we'll be discussing sort of the creation of the original video essay, the original challenge that me and him did for Menagerie Archive, and just sort of getting ready for the real big project that me and him will be making together. So if you're hanging along, thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy.
Ah, water bottle's on the way. Sick. Hello. Hey. We're gonna do it. Yeah, so, hey, how are y'all? This is Dzaz. Dzaz, say hello.
Hello, I am Dzaz. I'm supposed to say hello.
That's loud. let me do one thing real quick. Now that I
Is that
remember,
loud?
it's a little loud. Let me be loud for a second.
What do you mean by how loud?
Never mind. I think it's good. I just added a thing in case you decide to be loud.
Okay.
But anyway, hello, hey. So me and Zaz are gonna play the 3 Menagerie games. So me and him were talking about the way we were gonna accomplish it, and the way we sort of settled it was I was gonna do Exoptible Money. We're start with that, and then he's going to do Presentable Liberty. And since we both have plenty of experience with Menagerie Archive, I think we're just going to flip a coin, see where it's kind of going, and just go from there. So yeah, cool that, Dzaz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is the game plan.
this is the game plan. So if we can hold on while I get the game started. I hope it's not going to be loud. Let's turn this. I'll start it turned halfway down. Pump this up, and then cool game. Yep, there we go. There we go. So. All right. So, Exoptible Money. It's Exoptible Money. So let me also get where you can watch it instead of watching it from the stream. Okay, so can you see this?
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
All right, so yeah, this is the thing. Which actually that actually reminds me. I kind of wanted to. I'm gonna record this also. Yeah, cool.
You see that handle there?
Yeah.
That handle there?
Mm-hmm.
It's looking really, really tempting. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not gonna lie. Well, I wanted to like think before we started. Like, look at the ergonomics of the room. There's a 0 here. This 0 probably represents something. This is probably something to transport us somewhere. And I think I'm gonna press the button. Cool glow effect. Money.
Even more money.
Yeah.
This
is referred to as gameplay. I actually really like games like this. Actually, I play Cookie Clickers pretty frequently. So here is the stuff we buy. Tell me when the music gets a little too repetitive, because I will probably mute it after a minute. Fall. There we go. Cool. Okay, so one thing I did not discuss with you was if you are not the one playing, the person who is watching has to do the voices.
I have to do the voices, okay.
So you've got 2 voices you gotta do. Is that cool?
Those, gotcha.
Alright. This is a letter from Madam Sinclair.
Hello.
Well, she wrote a whole letter. She wrote a whole letter saying hello. You know what you can respect about her is that she she's not one for a lot of words. So yeah, gameplay. So it's kind of interesting watching the money refuse to fall. Okay, so we got dollar bills.
Kind of like Daniels in front of you, tempting you.
What was that?
It's kind of like Daniels in front of you, tempting you before it eventually decides to fall.
Yeah. Oh, we got another letter.
Ooh. I am Madame Sinclair.
Correct. Yes. Good job.
That's her, all right.
That is how it is. So, yeah, this is a fairly tantalizing first one. Just as for fairness, Whirlpool made this in 3 hours, so you know it's not gonna have a whole bunch of polish. What's kind of cool is the fact that the money does like get folds and stuff in the middle of the air, even though it's got weight for some reason. Okay, so this is now making more money, which is definitely a theme. I like the part where we make a bunch of money. Personally, I don't want to be that guy. Could you actually do me a favor and double check the audio and make sure that we sound okay? I wasn't able to really do a good sound test.
Yeah.
Womp. Oop. Okay, so ignore that. Okay, well, can we buy nothing? Can we buy something? We've got $100.
I mean, yeah, everything seems fine.
Thank you. So yeah, we've got some doubloons. Game is looping. Dogs are barking, hold on.
Oh, technical difficulty going on there. There's a squirrel in the studio. That's what's going on.
Cool, so we're good. I can talk now. Great, thank you. Oh, money. Oh, got another letter. We just got a letter.
I see you making money.
Actually, quite the opposite. I like you. You do have
Yeah, just
the
turn it off.
choice. You're given the lever. You can turn it off whenever you want, which I think is interesting, actually. Because even though there's one ending to this game, arguably there's two, because of the fact that you got the lever, and you can of course close the game whenever you want. So that was something that we did not get to talk about in the original video essay. So isn't this great that we're doing it again? We're doing it again, fellas. We're doing it again. Let's see. What's the next thing we're buying? We're buying 500. We are buying another money machine. So $500 to make more money.
Oh.
It has been a while before we've done something like this before. So is there any like general life updates you want to give from the last time we played this game?
Honestly, there really isn't too much. I mean, apart from where I work, I just work at a different location in the same business, and then I moved out, and other than that, it's just the usuals.
Well, that's good. Progress, movement.
I mean, it depends. Like, what year was the last time we did this?
2020. Either if we did, I think we filmed it in December, which makes it 2020.
2020. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was a while ago. So that was 3.5 years ago. I thought it was like barely 3, but no, it's been 3.5 years since we played this game. These games, and you still have not
two
seen.
Vehicles then.
You bought 2 vehicles.
I've bought 2 vehicles in the meantime.
Dude. Well, so even though this is a rehash of us playing the first game, you haven't played the second game, which is what people got into, what made people interested in the series. So I'm actually really excited.
I haven't even played the first game.
I thought you had played the first game. We did this, right? At least where it was like, I think me playing and you watching. Maybe we should have flipped it this time, actually. but I wanted you to play. I wanted you to be the one to experience Prison of Liberty, though, because that is the one that it definitely is a lot more intentional with a lot of its mechanics and the overall experience.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have enjoyed the fact that we're doing it this way, I think, or you should have just played both. I don't know. Maybe I didn't put the most thought into this. Oop, let me move this over. That look good. My bad. Sorry, gamers. Let's see. But one thing I've never actually thought about is the background. What does it look like to you? Like spider webs?
The background?
The background of like the box. Like if you turn this off, you can. It looks like
I can see spiders. Yeah.
Spider webs. You would know about spiders.
I mean, this definitely the circular, but like some of the stuff almost looks. I'm not sure if it's just like optical illusion type stuff, but darn near it's got like angles and stuff there.
Yeah.
which isn't too far fetched.
Actually, I want to look up
So, I
something.
mean,
Because there was like a description to the game that I've never actually like given a whole lot of thought to. Let's see, let me move this over. Set tab. Okay, so the actual description for the game is: once on a quiet Sunday evening, you found a magical box that makes money. You take it home and decide to get richer and richer with no end in sight. Richer and richer with no end in sight. But you are not the only one who enjoys having money. Okay, so that is the description. Let's see. Okay, so we can get a cat, or we can get coins. This is a toughie.
I do like the cat though.
Click for your cat to look for money. Okay, we got a letter.
I used to make money too.
You're not even trying. Give more pizzazz, man. Pizzazz. Pizzazz.
Alright, just go. Alright.
I can't wait actually for the backgrounds. I do want to look a little bit more into the backgrounds. Okay, now we bought that. I think the rest of the bottom stuff like is just in-game stuff. So I think we gotta focus on the money making of making money. Bold statement. Is it just me, or are you tired of the music too?
Oh yes, I have already muted my side.
Yeah, it is incredibly repetitive, and it does not get any better. And unfortunately, you don't even. I don't even think there's not sound effects. I don't think besides. Oh no, no. Actually, I don't get to hear the money if the music's turned off. Unfortunately, so that's kind of whack. But what are you gonna do? You know. So yeah, this is money. It gets better, guys. I swear, it gets better. Dude, just sit through the first season of Breaking Bad, and then it gets better. I promise.
It gets so much better after that. It's so much better after that.
So while we're waiting for more money to get made, because we need 1,000 for coins. And then, like, after a little bit, the cat comes and gives, like, I think, like, 1,000 or something. Cat's really good to have early game. I've played this a few times, despite the fact that this is the gameplay. Not to be really pessimistic. It's not a bad game, but you can absolutely feel the fact that it took 3 hours to make. So. Am I being too pessimistic? Dzaz?
Yes.
I am being pessimistic.
No.
Okay, thanks. Well, I mean, until you get more letters, there really is just not a lot you can really think about besides make money, make money, make money. And at least with, like, trying to, like, in terms of, like, it grounding itself with an idea, I do like this as a start to it, because I think it's really good to have the context of this before you get into Presentable Liberty. But then again, most people did not play this game before Presentable Liberty. Everyone else went in with no understanding of, like, or knowing this game existed. Your cat has found 2,000 monies, so now I can buy dollar bills. And we just got a letter.
Are you my friend?
Awesome. Okay, Cat's gonna go get more money. Yeah, we're making shmoney, actually, one might even say.
I mean, look at that. We're getting coins as well. It's really going.
Be honest, do you remember the story at all for these games?
I remember, shoot, just barely, honestly, and I was only at the third one.
Really?
Yeah, it's been too long.
Dude. Well, honestly, it's better this way because then you get to sort of experience it more organically, so that's cool. Okay, so we need 3,000 for the next thing. Well, if it helps, well, I'm fairly certain. I think it's safe to say that it all happened. It is the same universe. It's all happening in. Timeline-wise, I'm not quite sure how each really fits in because, well, I guess we'll get into it as it happens. I don't want to. If you've got the benefit of not remembering how things go, then I'd rather just go off of that. Well, the song played again. Now, conceptually, the red box. it's just trying to find anything to grab onto in terms of thinking about something, but I like the premise of it. What the value of money is when it's essentially valueless. You can just sit here and make all the money. Okay, let's see. We're gonna buy. I guess we'll buy the coins. So we'll go faster there.
There we go. Really picking them now.
Definitely wishing that the letters were more active. 4,000 monies.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, you should go out and get me some more.
That is a very good cat right there. Tell you what.
Yes, sir. And then we buy. Oh, here we go. We got a letter.
Oh wait, hold on.
Are you done?
Period. Sorry, it was a really long letter.
It is a really long letter. And what's funny is that all of them get the signature at the bottom. So the in game the real world is she had something to tell us. So she went and wrote her signature, forgot what she was gonna say, and then she put it in an envelope and then sent it. The letter delivery methods in the games are definitely not something I like thinking about too much because it doesn't make quite much sense. But it doesn't matter the sense it may or may not make. What matters is the emotion it invokes. Not everything has to perfectly fit, per se. Well, I guess so. You were watching the pre-stream video at the same time, like for the first time. What'd you think of the pre-stream video?
Well, you see, You're gonna have to clarify exactly which one.
The one of me on my back porch.
That makes sense. You know, that makes a lot of sense right there. Honestly, I gotta say, the guy in the background is probably confused.
You were confused?
The guy in the background, you see? In the car? Shoving by?
Oh, he was confused?
Yeah.
My
This
bad.
man's on his porch making an amazing video over there, and he's so jealous. You can't understand why he was never invited.
Well, you know, he wasn't going to sign the form saying that I had permission to use his likeness, so...
I
dude's
see.
not going to play ball, then...
He's probably asking for royalties or something.
Dude, he was asking for all the profits. Not okay.
Oh my goodness.
Not okay.
Oh.
Not okay. And we've
You
made more
shivered.
money. Oh,
Madam Sinclair. Sorry, I forgot to write something on my last letter.
yep. Correct. You did.
Hey.
Money's been going pretty good right now, I'd say.
Oh my goodness, it's going so well. You furry little goober, you, look at you.
Yeah. Literally this guy.
Love this man's.
And that actually, we could upgrade bills, or we can upgrade the money machine, which I think would be smarter because money machine just makes you spawn more of the items. I think.
Oh, there you go.
So
That could be good.
wait till that upgrade.
Yeah.
'Cause I think it'll make everything else exponentially faster. The upgrade system doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense outside of, I guess, investments. I guess like it's another like there's a lot of things definitely, at least in this game, that like thematically like there is the intention to make it match, but it doesn't real world make much sense. And I do like that the other games lean away from that. It's a lot easier to buy into the narrative when you can actually believe that a lot of the stuff's actually happening. Yeah, this is just a lot of coin sounds in my ears. Well, is it not like a music thing I can buy that's just like plays a completely different tune?
Yeah, like, where's the remix here?
Yeah. I want to find the bug, but there's a bug where you can accidentally see past the boundaries of this, and Whirlpool never actually was able to fix that bug. So instead of fixing the bug, he left a message, and it just says, "I'm so sorry."
Dang. We gotta see it.
I don't know how to recreate the bug, but I can at least find the screenshot. Let's see. How to make infinite money glitch. There's infinite money glitches. Well, this is a completely different game. So thanks.
Oh, yes, very bueno.
Okay, so there's a blog for the games. Oh, there's someone watching the reveal. So there's someone took a video of their friend watching Markiplier play Exoptible Money for the review of this game that we are fairly close to seeing ourselves. Alright. Here we go again.
Do you want to learn about a new way to make money?
10,000 monies.
We got it.
That's a couple doubloons. Well,
There we go.
game doesn't progress until we send this cat out.
Thank you, cat.
Rest in peace.
Wait, he forgot his collar.
Dude, no way.
Uh,
Ooh, I just found something really interesting. Someone made a script of every letter in Presentable Liberty, which is gonna be so unbelievably helpful later.
ooh.
Jeez. I cannot seem to find the screenshot or this glitch. Markiplier reference. Yeah. I cannot seem to find this glitch. Is it in the Kickstarter campaign? Where's the FAQ? Okay, so. Probably a bad thing that I didn't know this, but I think, I thought Robert Brock was from Australia, but the Kickstarter said that it was coming from Austria.
Interesting. Maybe he moved or something.
Well, I think it's interesting, or maybe I'm just bad at reading. So that's helpful when the point is you're trying to learn more about a guy. Let's see. Okay.
Nah, just say he moved, and that's why.
Maybe it was on the wiki, because I did remember looking at the wiki. Okay, so... Yep, still not there. Oh, yep, found it. Okay, so let me copy this, send it to you, and then I'm gonna really quickly move over to showing the Discord so I can show this real quick, but oop, it is on the wrong layer. Oop, okay, so yeah, sheesh. Anyway, yeah, so there's like the cat, some gore stuff, and a circle. I'm so sorry. That's an Easter egg in the game. There's a mistake on the money box sprite where a pixel is outside the border, and I added that after someone complained about it somewhere. That I think is really funny, but oh, we've made some doubloons. Since we're close to Topaz, I'm gonna wait until we can get Topaz. I wish the music wasn't so repetitive. Topaz, okay.
I saw the cat today.
Dog, she's like the world's worst pen pal. Like straight up, I when I see a letter from her, I'm just not happy to see it.
Yeah, I mean, just like this character, I probably would not send a letter back.
Well, Okay, so the thematic relevance of topaz. Actually, there probably is something thematic about the topaz. Actually, it's to me, it's likely a commentary on what is actually valued by the upper class, if I had to guess. Although it's probably like in the wrong order: bills, coins, topaz, other things that we're not going to spoil just yet. As we continue upgrading. Oh, I forgot I can make this full screen. Sick. All this was made in Game Maker, by the way. Have you used Game Maker before?
I have not dabbled in that.
When I was younger, I dabbled a little bit in RPG Maker, so I'm a little bit, like, I kind of understand at least, like, how, like, triggers, events, stuff like that work. I have a lot of respect for people who can take a lot more of the time to do all of that, because I certainly don't. At least at the time I didn't. I think there's definitely going to be a time that I want to actually make a game. I would love to make a video game. There's a lot of things I'd love to make, but a video game is one of them. But I think I'm probably better with the video medium as for now. But no, despite how simple this is, and there absolutely are corners that were cut to make this game as quickly as it was, 'cause I'm sure it was part of a game jam. I kind of probably should look into that to see what exactly this was for. But alright, Madam Sinclair.
Did you know that cats have more uses than you would expect?
Let me double check to make sure that limiter I added is reacting at the right threshold. There we go. It means you were a little loud on my end. I don't know how it worked on the stream end. I'm assuming well. So
No.
It's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy you're reading. You could have said no. But considering like everything that this ended up being, because like I know what I could make in 3 hours, and you know, I mean, and there's like, if there was a video essay to just highlight Robert Brock's career, which that's Whirlpool, to highlight his career, because like I thought I had found all of his games, because we played Goodbye World, we played the Menagerie trilogy, we talked about like some, like there's like other like smaller projects he did while he was at in college, but there are other things he made. There was like a mini series of not flash games, but it was like point and click adventure games that he did that we didn't even highlight. I didn't even know existed till like yesterday. So there's still like so much you could talk about this guy, I think. But I don't think that's the value of where I want to take the video essay myself. What do you think? Do you think it's more important to highlight this trilogy specifically, or is it better to highlight him as a game developer?
I mean, can't really do one without the other, because they just kind of intertwine each other, essentially. I mean, especially with this game series being one of the ones that, like, got a pretty good fame.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think you could... it might be valuable to at least look at his other stuff, but, I don't know. So, one of the topics that I sort of grazed in the original video essay was talking about Robert Brock's death and what it kind of means for the games, and that I guess basically, you know, I didn't think it was very fruitful at the time to think about the games in relation to it and to try to think of it as like a microcosm, like try to think of it like he's still alive. I still kind of stand by that because I have seen other voices talk about it. Oh, Molly's here. Hey, Molly, how you doing? There are other voices that have talked about the games with the perspective of, you know, we need to consider this alongside his death, and I don't think it's fruitful to think about art like that, I guess. Like, because these weren't made with the intention of how should it be appreciated when I'm gone, sort of. Like, he made this as, hey, you know, I'm trying to get people interested in my games. So, and same for Personable Liberty. And I guess it's more important to think about where he likely was when he was making said game and not view everything he ever made through the lens of how his life ended up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
At least that's how I think of it. It's definitely worth talking a bit more, maybe just me and you off stream, trying to figure out the best way to approach it, because it seems not right to think about art only through the lens of this person's, like, something that they did recontextualizes it in that way. Like, I know there's, like, not to go into politics, but like Harry Potter, you know, with J.K. Rowling, that stuff, and yet a lot of fans still find a way to appreciate Harry Potter. While I know there's like a meme that was like, isn't it weird that no one wrote Harry Potter? Because they wanted to completely remove J.K. Rowling from the equation, and it's interesting that fans are willing to do that if they don't agree with how it was made.
Yeah.
But I think, and I have no opinion on the Harry Potter thing, but at least in this sense, I think you have to think about, with art, you need to think about... Okay, I'm sorry, I've got one side tangent to go through. I'm so sorry. There are two modes of thought when it comes to at least movies, and it definitely works in this case because Robert Brock did most of the work on this, Whirlpool. But there's constructivism and intentionalism. Constructivism is what we, the audience, make, what we interpret of the thing, what we interpret of the art. And intentionalism is what do we think, what we think the artist was hoping was going to be accomplished whenever it was made. And you know, it's I think a lot of people's takeaway from the games are constructivism or construction. It's one of those words. I'm sorry, I can't quite think of it. But I don't think enough of it is trying to see it from how he did. Because I saw one thing, and again, something I missed when I did my original search for information on the games. He did not think Presentable Liberty was going to be appreciated. He thought it was going to be hated. I think he definitely got some negative feedback from Exaltable Money and expected the same thing to happen when Presentable Liberty came out, even though Presentable Liberty is a much more polished experience. And again, it got famous. It had millions of views, millions of plays, but like so many eyes were on the series, and I don't know. I guess it's another haven't quite completely thought out what's more important, what the audience took away from it or what the artist took away from it. Because again, it's I'm not gonna get it right. We're not gonna get it right. We're not gonna be able to actually know what Whirlpool thought when he made the games. But At least we can try. I'm so tired of this music. What is happening here? Oh, hey, Molly. So, basically, I pulled a lever, and a bunch of stuff happened. So basically,
I call dibs on the blue, though.
so we were given a box, and when you pull the lever, a bunch of money comes out, and you can shove stuff in it, and it will duplicate said thing. So we've got dollar bills with weird, creepy eyes on it. We've got coins, which are worth the same thing as money for some reason. Topaz, which I haven't quite figured out the value metric of topaz, but I'm sure it's probably either 10s or 25s or 50s of money. Which, by the way, there's no cash doesn't exist. It's monies. Monies plural. So we've got this upgrade tree here. This is a cookie clicker sort of game, except you can't click on nothing. And the point of the game is to make a bunch of monies and upgrade stuff to make more monies. That is the entire game. It was made in 3 hours, and it definitely has a style for a game that was made in 3 hours. Topaz is my birthstone. I knew that. I knew that. I totally knew that. Absolutely. Uh-huh. I knew that. I knew that. That's actually the whole reason why I'm making the video. It's because Topaz is your birthstone. Oh, hey, we can upgrade. Hey, Molly, you should, Molly, you in particular. Molly, you should not look at the screen right now, actually. Molly, do me a favor. Do not look at the screen for, a minute, okay? Do not look at the screen for a minute. All right. You're not looking, right? Okay, starting now. Do not look. Molly's your only warning. Do not look at this. Okay, ready to read his ass?
Yes.
Say it. Say the line.
It is expensive.
Yeah, okay. Molly, it's good. We're clean. We're good. Second later.
You can sell your cat's fur for lots and lots of money. You're welcome.
Yep. Yes. Alright, so one more letter.
Just put your cat's body into the machine and voila!
Molly asked, was it another woman? No, you know? Oh, Molly said it was another woman. You know? Maybe... Yeah, I think I would have preferred that than what it was. And I'll start crying right now, yeah. Or I don't know if you're responding to your own comment of the woman thing, but... Yeah. This is a lovely game. Lovely game.
Do we buy it, though? It's the real thing.
What was it?
Do we buy it, though?
You do have to buy the thing, which is... That probably should have been free, actually.
We buy the pole.
Yeah. Molly said Fortnite next. Okay, YouTube gamers, after this game, that's totally a downer. We're gonna play some Fortnite. Now we gotta play Presentable Liberty, which, you know, let me tell you, it does not get better from here. It does not get emotionally better. You know, this game absolutely does nail the tone that the games want to be for the whole duration, so... Anyway. Oh, press the button. Power Wash Simulator SpongeBob DLC. Molly, now you're cooking. Molly. Yeah, boy, you cooking. I don't remember what we were talking about before the thing happens. We were talking about intentionalism. Let's maybe lean away from... I don't want to talk about the art right now. Myself. I'm sure you're loving the fact that I'm just doing all the talking. This is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, my dog is barking in the backyard, so I had to
You had,
throw a flip flop at him.
Yes. That's an accurate. That's a just response to that kind of action. You can't let your dog do that. I just realized we could do the cat fur. I don't really want to, but we also have to make money.
The cat. Aww.
Did you hear my text tone?
Text tone?
Yeah, it's Molly's got a text tone. I'm buying the cat fur. Dude. Dude.
Oh yeah.
Dude, don't.
Oh yeah.
Stop, don't do that.
Look at that.
Don't make that sound. I hate this.
This
I don't hate
is
this.
it right
this game's
here.
good. This game's worth making a video essay about. Not this one, just solely the other ones. I am not like upping our credibility by our reaction to this game. It gets better. It gets better. Okay, I promise. This game gets better. Not this game. The series gets better. Game sort of just does this for a while. It will get more horrifying, but on the bright side, we're making money. That's all that matters, is that we make money. We have been streaming for 46 minutes. It took us like maybe not 10 minutes, but like 7 minutes to actually get started. So we've been playing for about 40 minutes, and I think we're about at the halfway point. Anyway, projects. We could talk about projects, things that we want to do in the future, if you would like. Dzaz?
Why, yes. I am going to get lost in the Everglades and probably go missing for 14 days to show up randomly out of nowhere with an army of armadillos.
I can't top that. Can't top that. Yeah, that's it. I can't top that. It's too golden of an idea. Like, you absolutely would have to now. And not doing it means you are a faker. So,
I have done it before, but no one wants to know about the kid who got lost in the Californian forest for 3 days.
Is there forest in California?
Yes, there's several. The northern part.
The northern part.
But you see, there's not really a lot of cool animals in California. The southern part is some pretty cool stuff, but northern part, unless I go like towards the coast, there ain't really much where I'm at. Right, the coolest thing you might be able to see is a rattlesnake. Other than that, not much. That is.
So I watched a movie that had Aubrey Plaza in it. It was like her dying. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Telling you, man, the flip flop. Really good at the right angle. You can really get some good distance with that flip flop. You see. Pick whatever color flip flop you want. The dog ain't gonna like it either way.
Okay, I think we're good. We got a new letter.
Ooh, here we go. See? You're making so much money now.
I am excited for what we're gonna do with the video essay. I'm enjoying your voices. The voice so far, since we have not met character 2. Molly said, "Can we stream Animal Crossing?" I don't have the capture card. I gave you my capture card, Mo. I can't. Now you could stream Animal Crossing, and I would watch that. I would absolutely watch you play Animal Crossing.
What you'll probably have to do is put like a little Subway Surfers clip going in the very like bottom left corner, probably.
I just realized that with the dimensions of this game, we could have put a Subway Surfers thing. I think what I could have done is plug my phone in and did a stream of that, and then I could just be like, yep, so this is going. Yeah, guys. Yes. Yeah. Definitely would have upped the engagement on this if we had Subway Surfers. Is the meme dead yet of Subway Surfers? I guess it kind of has. I only hear it more from people who are trying to like do it to be cringe. We're close to upgrading the box again. I don't remember what triggers the next character. Oh yeah, so
Something
movie Audrey
about
Plaza.
it.
Audrey Plaza. So she's a zombie. She's so she gets bit by a rattlesnake and then she dies and then she comes back as a zombie. And how I think they're in California, so that's how I imagine California is. It's just you go for a walk, you get bitten by a rattlesnake, and then you die. Oh, top secret from the desk of Dr. Money. You got your Dr. Money voice ready?
Oh, this is gonna be Dr. Money? Shoot.
Dr. Money.
I had a whole different voice like prepared. Fuck.
Hey now.
I said. I hate that I almost said it twice just cause. Okay, sorry about that. We're going to inform you of a recent new East-West conflict arising in the interest of the economy. Is it an F? We ask you kindly for money.
Yes. Good job. The font is a little hard to read, but that's fine.
Yeah, especially through Discord, it doesn't help.
You valid.
Got less pixels.
Yeah. Oh, I have a kind of a funny maybe. Hold on. Let me see. I'm not quite sure how to beat this one, fellas. So I'm gonna have to watch a how-to video.
Roadhog is like the pig thing, right?
Oh. Hold on, let me get something to help me figure out how to beat this game. Resource. Yes. Okay. So anyway, so let's watch this video. About Exoptible Money and see if it'll help us figure out how to plan to beat this game. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't see it. No. I don't see it.
Yeah, the sound mixing on this guy.
Okay,
is not
never
very
mind. Never mind. I see that.
cool. Oh geez. Oh, you had to buy the wallpaper. Which upgrade are we on?
Oh no, I don't know what you.
Oh, we're ahead of
we didn't
this
do
guy. We're ahead of that guy.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I did skip it to the same letter we got to, actually. That's funny. But anyway, yeah, I guess we don't need this video. We're pretty good. We don't need to watch the old gameplay we did. We put Baby Jackson. Yeah.
Hi everyone.
Oh. Let me stop clicking through all of the old attempts at this. Anyway, cool. Making money. That's a.
We're just sitting here
experience.
in a box.
What box?
How
What are you
come-
talking about?
There's just a fountain of bloody gems and coins and dollar bills, you know.
That is canonically where this takes place. I was kind of wondering actually how I wanted to do more creative B-roll for the different games. And tell me if this is a bad idea, but I wanted to see about recreating the spaces in Minecraft. Cause like that's kind of the art style a little bit. And I do feel like actually people have made some people have probably made like maps and stuff for it. Someone has made a Minecraft map back in 2017 of at least presentable. Dude, it actually looks really good.
Does it?
Yes. Oh my gosh, actually, this looks really good. Oh my gosh, this is actually really sick. Someone legitimately just remade the entire game in Minecraft.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of really baller. Wait for the upgrade for the Money Machine V8. Now, is this? Can you say the same? Exoptable money. Do we got exoptable money in Minecraft? Do not think so. So, I'm trying to think of the best way to make to just to add like something like another layer to this. Okay, another letter. Dr. Money Voice, you got this.
Just send us a letter with the money so the economy can breathe new air and breathe new money. We are waiting.
Okay. I do have a gripe about this game. Again, made in 3 hours. Cool. You know, actually, I just thought of something. I could continue to make people have to listen to this. Or I could do this. Swap to the face cam so that maybe we just don't have to keep looking at the same thing over and over again. So maybe this is better. I'm not sure. I want to do this so I don't have to listen to the music for like 2 seconds. Let us just pile on the money. So one thing I think legitimately could have made this game, maybe added a little bit more to the game, is having the ability to donate. You like this? Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. I bet it's the fact you don't have to keep hearing the same looped song over and over again. But one thing I think absolutely was missing is the ability to donate to the Warfront thing. And honestly, I don't even think that you would need to change anything besides having the ability to just dump money. Like, I don't, because like regardless, Dr. Money's still going to hound you for money. Maybe you have to change some lines to be like maybe the context would be, because he continues to complain regardless of, like, you can't donate any money, so he'll complain, be like, you're not sending me money, but I think there could have been something where you could have donated, and all the letters would change would be like, you're not sending enough. It's just not enough. And I think that could have been interesting as a different possibility for the game. But, well, we've got another thing, so we gotta go back to regular game. Letter time. Madam Sinclair.
Why are you... Sorry. Darn near sneeze there. Why aren't you replying to my letters?
Anyway. That's another thing. Well, actually, that's not a negative, I guess, except... Okay, so the not being able to reply in this game doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense outside of, for some reason, you're stuck in this room. But the game description doesn't even talk about you being stuck in the room. How close are we? Because we're close to another buy. In Presentable Liberty, it absolutely makes sense that you cannot reply. But in this game, like, you're not necessarily stuck in the room. The description doesn't say you're stuck here. You're just compelled to make more money. That is the problem.
Yeah.
So like, oh, I just thought about this. In this game, we are in the 1%. In the second game, we are in the lower class, in a way, like low class, I think, or is it middle class? In 2 and 3, it's either middle or lower class. Like, so in each of the 3 games, you're going through the different classes, and I'm trying to think of. I think it would be you are middle class in 2 and lower class in 3, but I'm not actually quite sure what the difference would be, honestly. What are you thinking? Money, coins, topaz, or cat fur?
Perhaps the topaz.
Cool. Well, you checked out a letter from Dr. Money.
We have noticed a distinct lack of you sending us some money for the good of the economy. The East-West conflict has spread to the Far East now, thanks to you.
We're impacting the world! Dude, we're like so cool. We're like so there, actually.
Amazing. They're so jealous.
Dude,
We have a
actually,
magical box and they don't.
he's actually jealous of the grind.
Honestly, it's just... These people don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about the grind, honestly. I wish that the game would talk about the fact that this is all about the grind. Yeah, so higher, middle, lower class. I wish you knew more about 2 to actually have the discussions. If we could like try to remember to like try to talk about it more, because I think that is actually worth exploring. No, oh my gosh, I'm being so stupid. High class, lower class, middle class. That order. That's the order. Camera. Okay. Oh jeez, we're making money so much faster now. Jeez. Okay. Yep, I'm muting it. Going back to facecam. I need a break. It's just, it is a decent enough game. It definitely needed polish, which I think is a good segue into talking about the fact that Robert Brock wanted to make. What am I thinking? He wanted to do more with the series. He wanted to redo 1, and then because he needed people to want the remake, he was going to redo 2, even though 2, for the most part, I don't actually... My gut's telling me I don't think I would have changed anything about 2, which is Prison of Liberty. Because I think like the polish is there, like already. It feels fine. It's just this one absolutely needed like a little bit more love. Actually fleshing out Madam Sinclair and Dr. Money a bit more. Having more consistent letters, actual dialogues and stuff, because... But then, that's what I would have changed. I don't actually remember what... Because like he mentioned in his Kickstarter campaigns what he was going to add. I want to see what he said he was going to change if he got the funding. Oh, that's bright. Okay, so for example, money, new gameplay elements, in quotes, improved graphics. It was going to be in 3D. That's awesome. Ways to make money more quickly by actively doing something in-game. That's very good to add in a cookie clicker, which is what this is. I know there's a letter. I want to wait until the end of this. Completely different story because spoilers, the original game wasn't very good.
Oh, that's good to hear from the creator.
He got people were critical of the first game, And then he got a lot of positive comments about Prison of Liberties. I think it's very easy to get wrapped up in thinking, oh, well, if this one's so good, this one must be terrible. It is not the most fun game, but it has all of the elements in a raw form of what made Prison of Liberty good. So, yeah, I mean, the execution's not amazing. He made it in 3 hours. He just needed to put more time in it. I don't know how much time he actually put in Prison of Liberty, but you know, it would have been better. It would have been better if he just was able to have put more time into this one. Developer commentary, I would have loved this. I would have loved developer commentary. Other stuff, question mark, comment what you'd like to see added, and I'll take it into consideration. So one thing that was not mentioned is like the letters changing. All it says like completely different story, but so I guess it does mean that the letters would have changed. But gosh, all the pre-order stuff. Oh yeah, there's like a point where if you donated enough, you could ask to design a game for a thing in Prison of Liberty, which I don't want to spoil yet, but that's a thing. Yeah, I'm for various reasons. Wait. Oh, okay. Let me do this one thing, and then we'll get back into the game. He has quotes for each of the games that he thought were worth people hearing for the Kickstarter. From Killscreen Daily, exoptible money has devastated me. From Markiplier, I was quite upset. And from himself, this game needs fixing. Jeez. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Boop 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 boop. I've done 2 upgrades since. Yeah. Dr. Money.
Consider this your last warning. If you continue your incompetence, you will be missed. Huh.
Okay,
This
so
guy was,
he's not being super nice, actually. I want to be completely frank. Oh, got another letter, Madam Sinclair.
I will have to make more money. And still you are ignoring me? Please reply.
I was making sure you remembered that there was a latter portion, because half like the bottom portion is just the same. But anyway, I guess my point of looking into that was whether or not he intended to have more letters. So I guess if he's saying he was going to do a completely different story because it's bad, I don't think the story is bad. I just think there were definitely elements of gameplay and use of letters that could have been different to illustrate this point a little bit better, because I really like the idea of us going from like being a nobody to being high class in this world from this magical box, and the needs of the characters in the world wanting to take advantage of us because we have this way of making limitless money. Especially since money in every other game is an unobtainable thing for us. And we're never given any form of power beyond it. This is the only game where we're given any amount of power. Not any amount of power, but like we are like, even the villain of the series wants, like, is wanting us to do something for him, and even though we're not really given the ability to do anything else, having that responsibility, even potentially, like, we could do something else, like we could change the game or the world, even, like, I guess thematically, like, that's cool. But maybe that was like one of the things he didn't like about this game. Was that even though we're in this like power position, we're in the same we're in the same position that we are in the other games because we're still helpless to change the narrative. No, we're not, because Prison of Liberty and then Menagerie Archive have multiple endings. This is the only game that has one ending. So in the game where we have arguably more power than the other two games, this is the only game that you only get one ending. So that's kind of interesting. Dr. Moneyletter.
Enclosed in this letter, you will find a deadly virus. You can buy an antidote in the shop for money.
Okay, I don't know if this is necessarily worth, like, stopping the flow of money, but I think the whole gag is that he's always asking for, like, a little bit extra money than we're ever capable of earning. Yes, so as it's stopping, you'll see antidote. Yeah, antidote is legitimately always worth one more money than we have, and...
Oh, wait.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't buy it because we do not have 66,797. We have 66,796. So start the money. Start it back up. Can I buy something? Oh, shoot! I forgot. Bought the can. Well, in this case, I might as well buy the backgrounds. Okay, Sinclair.
Fine. Goodbye.
Dr. Money.
We have noticed that you have not bought the antidote yet. We are obliged to remind you that failing to buy the antidote might result in death.
That's sweet. Oh yeah, now we get to change the background. I remember I like this one. This has got a hand with eyes on it, but they're all reaching towards the sky. That I think has symbolism. I don't really want to know what this looks like, but I feel like I'm gonna get horrified.
Yeah, that looks awful. It looks terrifying,
These are fingers. A bunch of fingers. This is very gross. I do not like this at all. And there's like a virus-looking thing. There is a tree with the sun behind it.
Interesting.
We got the webs. Hands with the eye, which is the eye that you see in the money. This gross... Okay, so this absolutely is a reference to the virus. I am not 100% on this. I feel like it has something to do with the dark, gloomy world. But I like this one, so we're gonna go back to... We're gonna stick on this, because I like the hands reaching up in the sky.
Clearly we can buy the antidote now.
We can't buy the antidote.
Oh no.
It's not affordable, dude.
What if we get a coupon?
Ooh, dude. So guess what? Got a can, and guess what we can do with it?
Oh, no way.
I can tap on it.
Oh, no, what?
Yeah. So this is gameplay. You can tap on a can.
No way.
Stuff like that is absolutely charming in this game, I think. Again, this is another underutilized thing in this game, because you can absolutely ignore getting the tin can for a while, which I did because it doesn't make us money. But it's like the minute stuff of that makes this game, or the series, honestly, I think near as interesting as it is to me, at least. Well, how close are we to buying something? I forget how much things are worth. We're close to Topaz, close to Cat Fur, not close to Money Machine. Money Machine's going to be the next awesome thing. What do you think, Topaz or Cat Fur?
Let's do the Cat Fur.
Cat Fur. Okay, do you remember anything about the virus?
I remember that it existed.
Do you remember what anything about it is?
Not the specifics. I thought it was like it would basically darn near instantly kill you. No?
Nah. Well, I mean, because Dr. Money has given us the virus, and we're still alive right now.
Oh, this one.
Dr. Money?
The East-West conflict has ended. There are not enough people left to fight for the respective cardinal direction. In light of these new circumstances, we have lowered the price of the antidote.
I don't think I want the antidote.
Yeah, like what? Why they lower the price of it?
It's so we can actually buy it, but that means we're also giving him money. I think I want to wait till we can buy something, so we can just not give him that much money. Because, take a look at this idiot. now we can buy it, but well, that's a mute. That's a let's do something else for a minute. Detox.
A little mute break.
Yeah. So how about that Fortnite?
That I heard that is a game of all time.
Do tell, young lady, do tell.
You see, they understand people. They understand what people like to a certain degree. You see, and with said knowledge, they simply just add what other people like, what isn't this game, into this game. So this game is technically everything. So Fortnite is actually everywhere.
You're making a lot of bold statements. A lot of bold statements there. I don't really know how to take any of it. Oh wait, we're about to do the thing.
They have discount on Robux.
Hold on. So we gotta do oop, and we bought the antidote. And we only gave him like a couple $1,000. All right, so new letter, Dr. Money.
Thank you for your business.
Try.
Thank you for your business.
Dude, you nailed it. Next one, Sinclair.
Are you still alive?
Who knows? Not me. I just noticed that the X's are like the identical on each thing. I just noticed that like if I move the mouse over to the end of the screen, that it doesn't clip out. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
I think this is the can opener, and I think I know what this is. Can't wait to eat some whatever is in here. What it means.
I hope it's beans.
I hope it's beans. It's like a reference to like a movie where a dude eats beans. Dude, that reminds me of that movie about from Quentin Tarantino where that guy goes on an adventure to eat some beans.
My favorite part is when he came across that one bean and then he ate it. That was a pretty good part.
You talking about Killer Bean?
The beans. Shoot, man, I got a pallet of beans back here. You want some beans, man? I can send you a couple cases of beans.
Yes. What's the next thing on the list? 30,000, 30,000, 24. Okay, so we're getting coins next.
The bays.
Is it worth getting the coins when legitimately the money machine is the best item to have?
I mean, how much is the machine?
50,000.
We could wait.
We could. I'm gonna get this. Maybe we skip bills and go straight for the 50,000.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
next
sounds like a
letter.
done deal.
Yeah.
Know about you is your address.
Wrong. Factually incorrect. She knows we make money. I think that she talks about us having the box.
He knew we had a cat.
Yes, past tense. Thank goodness we didn't name the cat.
Hell yeah, that would have been a disaster.
Perhaps it's time I came to visit you. All of my friends have succumbed to the deadly virus.
Family.
What did I say, friends?
Yeah.
Family.
Thanks. Molly said I'm going to go eat dinner. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Molly. I really appreciate you stopping by. Anyway, what's for dinner? So yes, we are. Oh, now everything's the 30,000, and I think we ought to save for the money machine. But yes, we are an hour and 10 into this one. This one is. I remember it being
Ones are
quicker.
going.
I remember it being quicker. What did the Kickstarter say? I'm pretty sure the Kickstarter actually said how long this one usually took. Okay, so if you click on Game Jolt, it says. Oh, I've been calling it a cookie clicker. So the description of this game, we've already said it, but it's once on a quiet Sunday evening, you found a magical box that makes money, you take it home and decide to get richer and richer with no end in sight, but you are not the only one who enjoys making money. Another reference to the fact that we could absolutely leave and go talk to these people, but we just choose not to for some reason. But what it contains, money, 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 new friends to have fun with, distinct personalities, not cookie clitter and or Little Inferno. I don't know what that means. What is Little Inferno? Throw your toys into a fire and play with them as they burn. An adventure that takes place almost entirely in front of a fireplace, about looking up out of the chimney, and the cold world is just on the outside of the wall, from the crazy world of goo and human resource machine. Interesting. This is very interesting. Despite the fact that he says it's not Little Inferno, this looks strikingly similar to it. That is definitely something I'm going to look into later. Okay, not Cookie Clicker or Little Inferno. It isn't these two things. It is very similar. You buy things to make money, but anyway, beautiful soundtrack. If The Necklace by Cooper Cavness had a beautiful soundtrack, then so did this one. That's an in reference or in joke, because I do not have a copy of that movie, even though I wish I did because I worked on it. But the gag is that Cooper was given a soundtrack by Arkasha McGinnis, and there was a soundtrack that was looped repeatedly, and that's what's going on here. And the song is not bad, but it being looped definitely does change things. In terms of the enjoyment, because it just like it's not that like this is like how many times. It's like 8 signatures repeated. This one is. I think what is for the necklace, it was like 4 signatures that were repeated. A beautiful soundtrack, a cute fluffy cat, and then money. And this is a hashtag adventure. This is not an adventure game. We do not leave this room. We do not have the choice of leaving, even though, again, it does not say we can leave, which we absolutely could, because the only thing keeping us from leaving is the fact that there's nothing good happening outside of this room, and that our character is likely obsessed with making money. So, there's that. We're very close to upgrading the money machine. And you tap on a tin can.
So very close.
Yeah.
Alta is getting very warm in my room, as it is a good 90-some degrees.
Jeez.
And I'm still in work clothes, so it's a little bit heavier duty.
Dude,
and I kind of realized
you ought to change. But after you read this letter. Dr. Money.
We regret to inform you that the antidote is not working as intended.
Womp. I can go ahead and say that Molly would hate seeing where we're at right now with how much of an eye barf this is turning into. Like, this is
Yes.
This is look. This is a lot.
really is, yeah.
You know, I didn't even bother asking. Is there a limit to how long you can play? Because Presumed Liberty takes about an hour, and then Menagerie Archive takes about an hour, and we're probably getting to the point that it's 3:34 for you right now, right? Or 4:34.
Yeah, 4:34.
4:34. Is there a time where you have to go?
Not too much. It's more so just when I want to eventually go get dinner or bathroom
Okay.
or
Well,
water.
I do want to do a break in between each game. I mean, we can just do that. That's not going to be a huge deal, I don't think.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Especially because I think we're probably going to end. This is probably going to be finished in about 30 minutes, if I had to guess.
Okay.
It just is a little bit of a crawl to get to the end here. We're at the 30, so we're about to buy another upgrade. Let's upgrade the cat fur. Okay. All right, we're getting to the gore side. Dr. Money time.
Oh, very good.
The antidote seems to not only stop the virus, but also prevent the functioning of various vital organs. I don't know why I read that so weird. We have a new business offer for you. We will buy any and all vital organs people can give to us.
All right. Next one. I don't think I clicked this. I think it forced us to look at this.
We have noticed that the organs you are supplying to us are of suboptimal quality due to their origins being a strange magical money machine. Anyone who gets an implant dies after 2 hours have passed.
Letter, Dr. Money.
Due to this inconvenience, we can now only sell them at a low price. We hope you can rectify the issue by maybe selling us some of your family's and friends' organs.
Maybe.
Yeah, I say we buy more vital organs.
Yeah, look at the organs we're selling are hearts, brains. I can't tell if that's still cat blood or not. I feel like there's gonna absolutely be lungs. Is that pancreas?
Is it a pancreas, spleen, or something?
You know,
Maybe the liver?
Upgrade the organs. No letter from that. This is ice. This is turning into an eyesore, and it's getting more disgusting as the game goes along.
I can only imagine the floor, what it looks like with this going on. That's just got to be terrifying.
Would you like this topaz? I've only put coins, money, organs, and cat fur and blood, and hair, more hair.
Yeah, there's a lot of guts on it, and it's also from 2 different species, but hey, it's pretty good, right?
I give you good price.
It will be very good price.
We can upgrade something. Coins.
Oh,
We have bought all of the coins.
we did it. Is someone ring a bell?
Ding 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 ding. Okay, I forgot V10 is the highest, so if we can make 1 million, we can upgrade the money machine, but I think we ought to do these upgrades first. So we're getting there. It's happening. It's a crawl, but we're getting there. Sick. So yeah, money. This, I feel like this game series has a opinion about capitalism. We have maxed out cash. We got a letter from Adam Sinclair.
I'm sorry, I have not come to visit yet. Money is slim and the organs are becoming increasingly expensive.
And it's high school.
Right back to sophomore year.
Yeah, this
If
is.
it's times.
Oops! I accidentally pressed the stop giving me money button.
Oh no,
Yeah, valid.
we can't do that.
We need to make more money. I'm actually gonna mess with my filters a little bit, actually. Do I still sound okay? I guess you wouldn't be able to tell, but I'm looking at OBS. It's looking like I'm fine. I just wanted there to be a point where, I guess, okay, so I've got,
Yeah, you're still good.
cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hit close threshold, open threshold. I forgot how a noise gate works. So, yeah, if you can check on that one more time, I'm sorry. Vital organs. You're right there, G.
Yeah, just kind of forgetting how to exist and coughing on my own spit.
Oh, hey. If you need vital organs, I cannot promise it will be great, but
Oh well, that's good. That is good to know. Yeah.
it doesn't seem like we're making like throats, but I'm sure that is something that we could remedy.
Yeah, we could write something up.
It makes me wonder if we should get like a ribeye. What if we were eating a ribeye in the middle of this?
I would probably not take a lot of bites if I had to look at this while eating it.
You're telling me that this would not make you hungry?
This just kind of makes me want to just kind of go lay down and count to 10 and just kind of, kind of recuperate what really happened. Maybe call a therapist or something, maybe.
Perhaps. Next upgrade. Topaz, new letter, Dr. Money.
Nice tin can.
Dog, I'm about to start sending letters to people that are that simple. Let me. I actually, I have like paper I use specifically for sending letters. I've only ever sent one letter, but part of me wants to just like use up a bunch of my letters and stuff and just sending like the simplest thing. Because I mean, it works in the game, but it doesn't work in real life. Why can't I send a letter to somebody and it just says, from JS, and that's the whole letter?
Yeah.
Because, why not? Almost can upgrade the cat fur.
You really could do that. You can just go on Google Maps, find a random address, and then boom.
Well, I was meaning more sending it to people that know me, but... You know, that's
oh, that too.
That's
Yeah,
fair
that
as
too.
well.
Yeah.
Speaking of money, I don't know. I have no understanding of money. You know,
Crazy thing that is.
this is definitely the game of all time. We are an hour and 20 in. Honestly, it probably would have been good to have a timer up of like how long this actually takes. But
Yeah.
honestly, I guess for people like clicking through it, you can kind of just do the math yourself. But I would have probably been a good signifier. Is
Yeah,
there a
I have an
speed
idea.
run of this?
I have an idea. I'll start a timer. All right, here we go.
Up. So 4 years ago, someone beat this game in an hour and 12 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
This man has knowledge we don't have.
I'm trying to see what his strategy seems to be, because...
I mean, we're going pretty good. We're only about 30 seconds in. So, I mean...
Oh, I see. He maxed out the money machine really early.
I see.
Mm-hmm. That was the mistake. Should have upgraded that sooner. Which is good, because after I was talking for a little bit, we're very close to maxing it out.
So close.
And then, this is really gonna look really disgusting. Yeah, there it comes. You can't even see the wallpaper.
Nah.
Okay, letter.
This will be my last letter to you. I cannot find the money to buy working vital organs, so I'll have to settle with the cheap ones.
Letter.
It was wonderful to have known you. Goodbye.
Yep. Well. There's that.
Proposal.
Straight up.
Kill my cat.
She did do that, yeah. Oh, I forgot we can buy stuff. We're now making money at a rate that I don't know if I can quite keep up. Reminder, I'm not comfortable looking at this. I wonder if someone would ever potentially want to emulate this for like a Game Boy. I feel like this could be a Game Boy game.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
I mean, they put Doom on those calculators that you have in school, you know?
Yeah.
What those are called. Okay, we got a letter. Dr. Money.
We have a gift for you.
Straight up fact.
I
Do not like how I said that.
did not see a single gift with that letter.
Is it the can?
I think so. Maybe. Wait, look at the can again. Wait a second. No, that is definitely our can.
Cat fur. We are close to maxing out cat fur and topaz.
Very
Still got
good.
plenty on vital organs. Okay, well, how do you feel about what's going on right now? I know what's going to happen, but how do you feel about what's going on right now?
I am kind of waiting for a few things, like for Dr. Money to strike, that's it, or for the box to run out.
Okay. When you say Dr. Money to strike, what do you mean by that?
He's going to consume us.
Okay. So there's a letter. I can't even see my mouse. Dr. Money.
But before we can reward you, we need to be certain that your production is top notch.
Alright. Well, we are 2 away to complete everything but vital organs. Although now we're at the point where vital organs will be cheaper to buy. That's going to be the most expensive, is finishing up vital organs. But yeah, we are on the current track to do this the quickest way possible. That's helpful.
Very nice.
Only about, let's see, 5.5 minutes in. Doing pretty good. Good pace.
Oh, dude, sick. Are you streaming that right now? No, you're not. That would be funny is to have like to stream, so you get like your webcam, and then you stream your phone, and then like make it like really like desaturated or something, hard to look at, and then we go put that in the corner below me.
There we go.
Okay, we need to make $1 million to upgrade vital organs. $1 million.
$1 million?
Yes, that's what I said twice.
$1 million?
Yes. Oh, new letter.
A lot of money.
Dr. Money?
We will contact you again once your machine is fully upgraded. I hope you will survive until then.
Okay, so he mentioned that we got the same vaccine that everybody got that suddenly started to make our organs fail. So we're in the same boat as everybody else. Does that mean we're constantly like getting surgery to survive, or is this like all taking place in real time? It can't be real time because none of the other games take place in real time. So if we have access to all these temporary organs that will be fine for like a little bit, like do we like just consistently just keep having surgery to survive? Is that how that works?
Maybe it's like, it's just a very much so increased chance of it happening.
What do you mean?
Like, it differs from person to person a bit. Like, oh yeah, this person, he went a few years before he had to replace his liver. This other guy, 3 days after he got it, they just instantly went. So it's all like a ticking timeline until you need it.
Interesting. But have you considered the can?
Oh, I think I see his reflection in the can.
Can't you see anything in the can?
I can see this man in the can.
There's a light reflected, but it's also only reflected. It looks like there's like a tube light that's only reflecting half of it, because you would still see a reflection here. Having used a tube light before. we're so close to upgrade these organs. I remember I did one playthrough where I just never let the cat go for a while. And I think it stunted the game because you need the cat fur does like help it a lot. And I think there's like a glitch in the game where if you just never buy the vital organs, because you can't make vital organs until you buy the first one. Sorry. Texting line. So you could get, so there's like a letter that mentions that the organs that we're making are not very good, but at the same time, we may not be producing them. So there's a little bit of not all things have been considered with how you could play the game. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We are gonna have to get to B10. Okay, once we get all these upgrades, we will have beaten the game.
Then we do it again.
Well, hold on. It certainly is. It feels like even though we're getting faster, like you can tell that we're getting faster, it absolutely still feels like a crawl. And now that like we're already at the point where he's like, I'm not talking to you, you've upgraded everything. Oh gosh, it's just
Watching that number go up.
Mm-hmm.
Just to do it again.
Yep. And then I press the button, and I press the button, and then, yep, we gotta do it again. Yeah, I think the final total is like 200 million. So we've gotta make like about 380 million more.
I'm actually Sisyphus.
Have you seen that one Sisyphus game that some of the, I guess, there's like some streamers that have been playing it. Like I know one streamer that plays some of the more harder games that are meant to punish you. I forget his name. He's like bald. Shoot, what's
Bennett
his name?
Fodder.
No, okay, he has played it. Well, now you know what his name is. What's his name? Oh shoot, now.
Boom.
How do you spell Sisyphus?
SYSIE.
Okay. Northern Lion. That's his name. Northern Lion. He's played a lot of it. I watched like someone do a speed run of the game, which I think the speed run is like 2 hours. Oh shoot. Okay, we're very close. We're so close, guys. We're so close to beating this. Let me mute this face cam. We're so close. We're so close. I can look, like we're halfway there. We're so close. We're about to beat it. We're about to beat the game. Just hang in there, please. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Okay, back to the game. And the speedrun of that game is like 2 hours, I think. Like the world record. Okay, we're right there. Right there. Ooh,
Oh,
we got a new letter
did it.
from Dr. Money.
We have noticed that you now have upgraded your machine to its full potential. Now we need you to make more money. Lots more money.
Oh no. Now we have to sit here for an undisclosed amount of time and wait for the final upgrade. I
What
thought that
number
was
do you
it.
think it's gonna be?
Probably like a billion, I don't know. Not a billion. Probably like 300 million, no, 3 million or like 5 million, like just some round number. So anyway, yeah, Northern Lion, I've watched him playing the Sisyphus game. So have you seen the Sisyphus game?
I believe I have. You know, like pushing the rock up the hill past like different themed obstacles.
Yeah, different obstacles. That game looks interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get it because I think it's like $10, and
Nah, you should get content warning.
that now that is, you know what? While we are waiting, we're gonna watch a video. Let's watch a video. I think it's a pretty funny video.
It is what they may say is the next big hit.
It is the
This is gonna be
next
huge.
big hit. Let me see. Videos that came out 12 hours ago, a day ago. There we go. Hold on. So this one's from the classic YouTuber, Dzaz.
Yo, what's up, guys? Basically, I'm gonna go see some spooky stuff, and I'm gonna go check it out. Yo, what the fuck is that? This little weird dude over there. Look at that, man.
Oh no, there's bad words in there.
Spooky,
I
am
forgot.
right?
Whoops.
It also keeps making really loud, sharp sounds. I mean, I keep shitting my pants. I'm not gonna lie. It really is spooky. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you? Look at that guy. I thought something over. Looks like there's something over here. Biggie or something. It's pretty spooky. Spook! Oh, guys, I'm running away. He just touched me in my pee-pee. I'm very terrified. He keeps doing shit to me. We run past him.
Swear counter.
Spooky. Oh my god. This guy's really weird. Yeah, why this guy won't leave me alone? Yo, what the fuck is that?
Got 4.
Yo!
Bleep.
Yo, what the fuck?
5.
Yo, that's not really cool, dog. I
Because it doesn't matter.
Uh-oh, goodbye.
Dude fell. Dude literally fell
Oh, I'm
off.
still alive.
That's gold.
Amazing. Just golden.
Uh,
Well, we're still not there.
we're somehow still not there. Anyway, yeah. So we're very close to the, I guess, music back on, so we can have that good ASMR of coins, bills, organs, cat fur, topaz.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but after we make $10 million, I think the game ends. We're very close. We're very close. Thank you for hanging in there, everybody. We are having a blast watching this money meter go up. Remember, we're just stuck on 5, by the way. No, there's like no metric of anything that we have that gives us a single digit. So we are only producing stuff by the tens, hundreds, and thousands digits.
Yeah. 5 is a sacred number, you see.
You don't touch that number. Ah, here we go.
There it is.
Dr. Money.
Look in the shop for your gift. All you have to do is give us all of your money.
And the machine's smoking out. Oop. Can't fix it.
Oh no.
Shoot. Well, hey, I stopped. I turned the switch off. It's still not. It's still going.
It's broken.
Wait till the. Wait a minute. It stops counting. Okay, see, this thing just do not work now. So now we gotta buy the can opener for all of the money. Dr. Money.
Thank you for your business. As you have no money now, you are considered worthless to us. For that reason, we will cease all contact with you. Enjoy your can opener.
Dude, can opener for $10 million. So.
Was it worth it?
We'll see.
Oh, let's do this.
Ending. No, this is all you. Do you want to read? Sorry.
Using the can opener you bought with the rest of your money, you opened the tin can. It contained beans.
It contained beans. I did spoil that early. I apologize. Absolutely ruined the
Beans.
game.
Beans.
It contained
A
beans.
can of beans. Your face lit up, and you started eating, and the next day you could feel your organs starting to fail. You. At the end of the week, you were dead.
Yeah. Blood.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is what
Beans
happens.
got me.
Eat beans. Literally beans.
Tell me beans are bad?
To some.
It's not really cool.
Next up.
Madame Sinclair was never seen again.
Yeah.
Dr. Money continued to make more money and was considered the richest person alive until he too died from the virus he created.
So Lord Dump, he made the virus that he also died from, based on this last caption. Again, potentially would have changed if the remake came out, but we can we cannot talk about what was going to change. We only can judge what it actually was. But yes, so every character ends up dying, and that's the game.
What a happy game.
The end. Help us fund remakes for the game and its sequel, Presentable Liberty, on Kickstarter. What a final image. So, boom, that was exoptable money. So, we are going to take a small break before we start Presentable Liberty. So, if y'all can hang in there for a couple minutes while we take our small break. Thank you. All right, we're back. So we are going to get started with Presentable Liberty here in a minute. And Dzaz is going to be the one playing that, so he's going to be setting that up on his end, and then he's going to be sharing it to us, and then we'll be watching on his end, because I do think it's going to be better to sort of get his takeaway from him playing, because he has never played Presentable Liberty, he's never watched Presentable Liberty, so that's cool. Am I muted on yours? Oop. Hold on this if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to get us over to gaming, and boom. This is not full screen. Hold on. Oop, and the illusion's broken. Okay, I think that looks right to me. Kind of hard to tell. Let me check here. Oh, yeah, it just needs to be like, oh, there it is. There it is. Full screen. Cool. All right. Sweet. So, is your game sound turned? Oh, I muted it. Whoopsie. Yep. So here's the sound of the game. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit, so it's a bit more of an ambiance like it's supposed to be. Before we start on this, I just wanted to give like a little bit of a preface. Oop, I can see all this.
You can see everything. You probably do the same.
Whoops. Yeah. Okay, well then, let me turn it up on my end then.
Oh, don't I just mess up all your stuff?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Let me... Oh, there. That works. And then... Click. Cool. Alright. Preface, so this game is how I got into the series, how most people did, and during, for like a 3-4 year period on Game Jolt, this was top of the charts, and anytime you were trying to look for a game to play, which, so this was when I was doing YouTube as, the 14, 15-year-old, and I was looking for games to play to, mimic Markiplier, and this game just stayed on top of the charts, and I think I saw... I didn't see anybody play it. I played it myself, had the experience I had, and then we're going to see how close to that we'll be experiencing here. So, Dzaz, you have never experienced this yourself, so let's get on with it. Since you did the voices for Example Money, do you care if I do the voices for this game?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yes. We're in a 3D space. Gameplay. Actually...
Yeah.
Yeah, we really be.
There's a door over there. I know that door. That's a 4-panel door. Sell that door.
Mm-hmm. My dear friend, I hope this letter finds you well. How is prison life going for you? I know it must be hard, especially in times like these. As for me, I will soon start another of my journeys into the unknown. Wish me luck. Salvador the Traveler. How would you rate that? How would you rate that voice?
That was pretty good right there. That was pretty good.
Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you, son. So, I guess you've got some time, so you can look around. Or I guess you've got more letters.
Yeah.
Friend, I hope you aren't feeling too lonely in that dark cell. Just in case, I have put a little bug friend for you in the envelope alongside this letter, Salvador.
No way!
This
Look
is
at the
why.
little dude.
This is why I wanted you in this disaster. You could experience
Little
the bug.
dude.
So what are we naming the little,
Little
dude?
bug! Oh,
What do you
This-
want to name him?
this shall for henceforth be named Bob.
Dog.
Letter.
Sorry, give me a second. Good day. We are happy to inform you that you have been selected by me, Dr. Money, to join an exclusive program for inmates all over the country. We have noticed that due to the recent outbreak of a terrible virus, the population of our beautiful nation has started dwindling. This is unfortunate, but there's still hope. You. Recent studies show that 98% of our great nation's population is already affected with the virus. Incidentally, many of the remaining 2% are prison inmates like you. We hope that you continue to be vigilant and remain healthy. In order to fight depression and suicidal thoughts in the dire situation you have found yourself in, you will be assigned your own personal happy buddy team. Enjoy!
Oh, happy buddy?
Okay,
My
well-
little bug friend. Bub.
Okay, I don't know the voice for this. Hello! I'm your own personal happy buddy team. I have a present for you. 5 confetti poppers. Have fun. This is a ridiculous game. You've got an
Oh my
inventory. Press right mouse button to use items. So you have 5 party poppers to use whenever you want.
Oh. Wow.
Look at that.
Incredibly festive. Where's Bob?
I think he's under the bed. Hello, my friend Buddy. Did you enjoy the confetti? If so, I have another present for you. It's a Dr. Money portable entertainment machine. Game included. Have lots of fun. Anyway. So, yep. You've got Serpent.
Oh, what?
You
What?
lost. You lost. You missed it. You missed it. You lost.
What are these controls?
Oh, you lost. Hey, you let her. You gotta let her. You gotta let her. You gotta let her. You gotta let her. My dear friend, I have started my journey in the Far East with no clear goal in mind. On the road, I met a nice woman who gave me directions to the nearest lake. You know how much I like swimming. Alright, game time. Come on.
Where's
Bob? Bob's under the bed, dude. He's there. Don't
I
you
wanna
worry.
see
Bob
Bob.
would not leave you alone. That guy's there for you. You lost.
Why is it not my D? The D ain't working.
It's the S button that you gotta do, I think. Press S. Does S not go down?
It's not how it was originally. Let's go. There you go.
Okay. Next letter. We got a letter. You know what? You play. I don't have to tell you what to do. Friend, this lake is beautiful. It is so peaceful and quiet here. Have you ever been so alone that you cannot convince yourself of the fact that other people exist anymore? Salvador.
Man, that's deep.
Friend, I have a present for you. It's a painting that always reminds me of the spirit of travel. I hope it will liven up your cell a little bit. Sal. Alright?
Oh,
buddy, how are you doing? If you're feeling down, maybe a song will help. La la la, happy la la, glad to la la la, be alive la la. I wish you were the one doing these voices. Okay. Exciting gameplay.
All right.
Yeah. Serpent time. You got 20 levels of this. Dog.
Oh my goodness. That was going good. It's weird because I had to tap it.
Ooh. Ooh, man. Oh,
No.
We got another letter. Ha 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 ha! That was fun, wasn't it? I hope you keep a song in your heart always, for you are smart and kind and important. Be completely frank, this dude gave me serial killer vibes first time I played. Dude, I actually was legitimately afraid of Mr. Smiley, I think's his name. Missed, you died. You died. Is it making it any better?
Is am I helping?
Am I helping? Good day, Mr. Smiley. We have noticed that you have not met your happiness quota yet. Remember, you will only get to see your daughters again if you manage to lower the suicide rates in prison.
Oh.
Dear, we may have accidentally sent you a letter addressed to a certain Mr. Smiley. We want you to know that this mistake has been rectified and that your happy buddy really does like you and is your best friend purely because you are so friendly. How are you doing? I'm feeling so great. You are my bestest, friendliest, happy friend in the whole wide world. Friend, if my calculations are correct, then this letter will arrive to your cell right before bedtime. I hope those prison beds are comfortable. Good night, friend. Salvador. Dude, just pay that dude. Hey, it's getting dark in there.
It is getting a little dark in here.
But you could always play serpent.
Well, I can knock out around a serpent real quick, and it's just... Oh
Hey,
my
dude,
goodness.
Dude, you finished your Game Boy.
Uh-oh.
Day 2. This is a little bit more engaging than the first game.
Hey, look, I woke up to a letter.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I sure did. Hooray!
And right back to bed. Alright.
To celebrate the occasion of you getting up, I have sent you a second game for your portable entertainment product.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're getting tired of Serpent. I don't
Fear
know if you're
of
gonna
fire.
like. I don't know if you're gonna like Fear of Fire. Oh yeah, so you just have to survive as the bug friend. So this, you legitimately, I mean, you just gotta avoid the fire. How hard is that, you know? Actually, if I remember correctly, I actually beat Fear of Fire all the way in my playthrough. It is, I think it's the easiest one. Alright. Friend, I have decided to head north, which is, as you know, my favorite cardinal direction to head. On the way, I passed by a very interesting river. A sign next to it said that the water changes the direction it is flowing in around this time of year. Fascinating, wouldn't you say, friend? I must stay here and witness the change occurring. My curiosity is just too tremendous to resist the temptation. As much as I enjoy vast landscapes and new locations to explore, sometimes in life one must appreciate the little things. Sal. Ha! I have another present for you. It's a poster to remind you to always keep a smile on your face.
Oh. As soon as I wake up, too, like, oh my goodness.
I wish it was on the ceiling. Oh, jeez. Don't, dude. Dude. You don't have to do this. Finish this level. Aw, man. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Okay. Good day. I don't think you know me. Nah, I can't. Oh, I gotta get like a. I need a more feminine voice, which is already my voice. Good day. No, that ruins it. You know what? I think for this one, I'm just gonna read it. Good day. I don't think you know me, but from what I've heard, it seems that you and I are the last people in this town who are still not affected with the virus.
Charlotte?
Charlotte. I am the owner of a pastry shop not far from where your cell is, but as I don't want to get infected, I cannot sell my pastries to anyone anymore, except you. I would really appreciate it if you could come visit me sometime and maybe have a cup of tea.
I am just a little bit preoccupied. I'm very busy. I'm a very busy man. Doing busy man things. I had to get past this level.
Dude. By the way, my name is Charlotte. Nice to meet you.
Wow.
So
Maybe I should really... I should probably really go to the bakery and just...
There you go.
I'm a little bug man. Look at me, I'm a little bug man.
What's his name?
Bob.
Bub.
Bob.
Bob. I could see this turning into a yearly release game. You know what I'm saying? Fear Fire 2.
I know, right?
Fear Fire 3. If Fear Fire 2, you can pick different kinds of bugs. Probably a snake, but snake's got to have like the ability to put out fires also. What other figures could be in this game? Oh, the cat. Now, how would the cat have a weakness and a pro? It's got to be like things related to this game. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now it's got flames that leave flames behind them.
It's not cool.
Oh.
No!
My dearest companion, the river's change in direction was quite interesting to me. This is exactly what I love about my travels. You always get to see new and amazing things. Salvador. Why do you keep making it the poster the background? Like, dude, I love the fact that you're just having like the best experience of all time, and just yeah, thanks.
Oh,
bro, we gotta get at least level 10. You got this. Yep. Oop. 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 Yep. You know, maybe perhaps this was not as hard as I remembered it being. I remember it being like a little bit harder, but this is not a super difficult one. You're probably gonna beat it by tomorrow. This definitely makes a statement about video games.
This is one of the video games of all time.
I think it's really interesting, a lot of the different graphics and stuff that has like different textures, like the actual texture of the game cartridge. I'm very sorry if I came off as too eager in my last letters to you. Fact is, I haven't really had much contact with people anymore lately. Please forgive me if I made you feel uncomfortable, Charlotte. Oh, and then now we gotta see his face. Dog, you're so close, dude. You're like him, you know. Dog.
I want to spit and fire.
The Ring of Fire. I think I remember singing The Ring of Fire when I played this originally. Dog. Dog. You're falling off. You can't do that. Aw, dude.
This ain't going well.
Boop. Tisk, tisk.
Oh, but I survived that. Okay.
Yeah. Straight up. Up. Dude, you were almost dead. Up.
I don't even see what I saw. Oh my gosh, he shot me. In the street.
I wish I made more coffee. Ooh. Oh, dude, you're 3 levels away. Hello. I hope you're enjoying your 2 games. They were expensive, you know. Come on, dude, come on. Forget the game. You gotta play the game. Fear of fire. Yeah. Dude. Those tiny flames are really how they get you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
2 more levels. Come on. Dude, last level. They're throwing everything at you, man. You gotta do this. You gotta get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You were born to do this. You were born to be a spider in the corner. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, dude. Come on, man. Dude. Dude, no. Dude. Okay. Please don't be sad. Dude, game. Come on, game. We got a game, man. We got a game. You're so close. You're so close, man. Nothing else matters besides beating this game.
I just gotta wait, like, for the good pocket I can just sit in for a good length of time.
Mm-hmm. I think. Oh. Do you think you're ignoring the bottom section? The bottom section seems to be where it's at.
Probably.
Yeah, try to see how this goes for you. Oh, I lied to you. It's honestly, you gotta wait for the good seed, you know? Ooh. Ooh. See if you can snag yourself in. Come on, man. Dude. You're so close, dude. Come on. Come on, man. You got this. And forget the letter. Don't do the letter. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. I know it must be hard all alone in a prison cell, but you must remain happy. All right, let's go. All right. Oh no, letter. Please. Game Boy. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, that was so you. Oh, man. It has come to our attention that your happy buddy has shown signs of not behaving in an excited and happy manner. If you wish to have your happy buddy replaced, please send us a letter and we will get rid of him. Alright. Keep going, man. You got this. Dude. Is this it? Yeah! Yes! You won. You got a medal.
Hey!
You won a medal.
I done it.
Hello, hello. I heard that some people are reporting their happy buddies to Dr. Money. So anyway. Have you tried looking out the window? Dude. Yeah, that's just a gradient texture, I tell you what. You know what happens to them, right? Do you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? What are you feeling right now, Dzaz?
I want another game.
Valid, straight fact. You just don't want to play Serpent anymore. Dude, okay.
Val, you see this
you keep
level?
going for that one pocket, and dude, that one pocket is rough. Dude, aw. I'm sorry I haven't gotten you another game yet. I just don't have the money for that at the moment.
Well, you better find it.
Dude, you got his ass. Okay, now. I'm so sorry. For what? What have you done?
The wires.
You make an interesting observation. What about the wires? What have they ever done for me? So very sorry. Okay, this is sort of repeating a little bit of the other game mistakes of doing the too many letters, or too many like different letters instead of just having letters being longer, or not justifying the existence of the extra letters. And they're also in the envelope still. I say mistake. I don't necessarily feel it's as effective. Oh. Dude. Look at this dude. Yep. Yep. Straight fact. Yep. Friend. Is your bug friend keeping you company? Have you given him a name? You should. Do you remember how we used to sit by the fireside, carving chess pieces out of wood without a care in the world? That was a long time ago. My wood carving skills have gotten significantly worse, but I still try to make you something to make you feel less lonely. Less lonely. It's the leg of a table I'm making for you. I know that might not be the most extravagant project, but I hope you like it anyways, Salvador. Valid. And leg. Dude, literally just leg.
Hey, yo. Leg.
Yeah. This really is the Serpent experience. Dude!
I got it.
And now you've got the tighter one. While time's ticking.
This is impossible.
It's getting darker. Life's getting harder. You're running out of time. Dude, what are you... You're giving up. Dude, get the letter. It's a nice evening, isn't it? I hope you have a nice sleep, Charlotte. Yeah. Congratulations for completing the game. A valuable badge has been placed in your vicinity. Okay, you're giving me a headache. Dude. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. Day 3. I think we're at the halfway point.
Leg.
Yeah, this is probably about the time that I looked up the guide for where we're at in here. Okay, so I'm so sorry. If you can pause for like 1 second. I wanted to do a thing real quick. So yeah. So
Liberty.
So this is me.
Apologize for any.
Actually, let me check the date. This is 9 years ago. Oh my gosh, 9 years ago.
Inconveniences. They may.
This is a spoiler. And a gameplay spoiler. But this is Jackson 9 years ago. I'm 24, so this is 15-year-old Jackson here. Jeez. So, anyway, back to the game. Morning. I have some very, very good news for you. I got you a new game with the last of my money. This one's a real blast. Have fun. Don't worry about me spending all my money. I'm okay.
Well, that's good. It's
Oh,
probably a
dude,
good
I
game.
forgot. Yeah, this game's an hour and a half long. I thought it is shorter than Exaltable Money, but not by much. Piteous Moonlight. Whirlpool really had a way of naming things. Just stay happy for me, for the love of all that's holy. Stay happy. They're watching. Dude. Alright. Well, yeah, we're playing Piteous Moonlight now, because you were having a much easier time with this than the other one. Not to be mean.
I don't like the controls.
You know, but the difficulty is what makes it interesting. Or replayable, I don't know. Dude. Dude. Ah, look at that. Look, you're a pro. You're literally playing Flappy Bird, actually. Now, in the game description of this one, does it say that we're not playing Flappy Bird?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. Oh, the world has become such a quiet place.
That's cool. Anyways. I'm a fly.
You're a fly on the wall. Okay, I will say that the Game Jolt page for this game had 906,000 views. So even if like half of them downloaded this free game, that's still 500,000 people. 400 and whatever thousand people that played it. So many people are dying. I watched them choke to death from my pastry shop's window. Dr. Money has started selling some kind of antidote, but I don't trust him. Okay, so, the amazing sequel to Exoptible Money. Oh, there's a description. You have been imprisoned without being told why. All you can hear day in, day out is the faint ticking of a clock in your cell. That is, until the first of 5 fateful days begins. Amazing sequel to Exoptible Money. Much less money than the first one. Twice as many amazing characters. Tick tock, 4 times as many letters. No cat. The doctor would like a word with you. I will not leave my shop. As much as the loneliness pains me, I need to remain here. I'm trying to do the voice again. I gotta knock that off. I don't do a good enough one. Alright. Dude, you got this. You're not getting greedy. That's good. And you got greedy, man. I told you. Compliment followed immediately by an insult. Dude. How are you doing? I have been busy carving the second leg for your table. May you eventually put a tabletop on it. I'm starting to feel a little homesick. Perhaps it is time to end my journey, Salvador.
Stick!
Earlier I think I said that Robert Brock died in 2017. I think he may have died in actually 2018. Yeah, other things I'm reading saying is 2018. There have been incidents of people I hate that I was just talking about the thing and I jump right into it. There have been incidents of people getting upset about how hard the games for Dr. Money's portable entertainment product are. Cool. Okay, official website. Oh, you're on level 8. Sick. So there's a remake that one guy is making on his own. That looks really promising. Definitely some creative liberties being taken. But this looks really good. I kind of want to show it, but maybe it's something to look at later. Please do remember, it's not about those games, it's about happiness. You know, this is why I can never be a voice actor. I think I've already swapped between like several different different voices trying to keep up, but nah.
It can be tough.
Yeah,
I imagine the people who have done literal thousands of people.
well, yeah, I was telling about Nolan North. There is a critique on some of Nolan North's work that a lot of his voices just sound the same. I found this poster in my attic. I thought it might cheer you up. Then again, it's not very cheerful. Maybe you want it anyway, though. It's interesting. I don't like... I know it like looks closer to a heart, but I got an opinion. Whenever you can pause that for a second, if we can look at the portrait. It looks like a heart, but in the center, does that look like... What does that look like to you? I don't want to say it.
It's a banana.
It looks like an ovary to me.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
It perplexes me. Letter time. Dear Blank, Dr. Money is taking time off his busy schedule to personally tell you that everything is fine.
Okay, well,
Dude,
I
game's
trust
over.
him. Yeah.
Dude, I don't even know what we do now. What do we even do if like everything's fine? Bro's literally fighting for his life. How do you feel playing these games where you just play as bugs?
It is honestly really great.
Dude, now you are playing Flappy Bird. Did you get the doctor's message? I'm increasingly concerned by the way he's ignoring the people's obvious suffering. The antidote he was talking about is only being sold at a ludicrous price. He does not mean well. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I think this game still assumes that everything in Exoptible Money is canon. So, that does mean that the antidote that we took that still made people's organs start to fail is still like ultimately what canonically happens. I'm gonna be completely frank, I have not played this game in 9 years, so I don't necessarily remember all the stuff. Even though I did make a video essay about the stuff, I did sort of make some guesstimations because I just didn't bother to play the game again, which I should have. One of the reasons why this needed to be done again. But my goodness. Oh jeez, dude, that was sick. Look at you go. Oh, dude. You gotta get in the flow of it.
Yeah, I see.
Friend, The third leg of the table is finished. Huzzah! I have also started my long journey back to my hometown. I would say I will probably arrive around tomorrow morning. Looking forward to seeing some familiar faces. Sal.
Really rubbing it in, isn't he?
That boy made a table. Or he's about to make a table. Now, is it only a table once it's complete?
Probably. Or as soon as it holds something.
Oh jeez, this is... Oh, dude, that's hard. I can only imagine. Other people have been complaining about the difficulty spikes in the Dr. Money games. That one corner is kind of rough. Dude, you're fine. You got this. All good. I honestly think that one corner's pretty rough. Come on. Ooh. Dude. Oh. Dude. But you make new progress. The doctor has lowered the price of the antidote, which happened in Exoptible Money.
Yeah.
However, it seems to cause various vital organs to fail. People are now not only dying from the virus, but also from the doctor's cure. I am terrified, Charlotte. Interesting. Okay, changing my answer again. About the high class, middle class, lower class. This game absolutely is showing more of middle class. Even though we are lower class because we're in jail, the people we're getting to talk to, I would say, it makes it seem like it's all middle class because I feel like you have to have like a little bit of money to just adventure like Salvador. I think you have to have a little bit of money to own a bakery. Maybe I'm wrong. Shoot. Most of my cakes have gone bad. I just hope all of this is over soon. I'm not sure how long I can live all alone. I wish I could come visit you.
She doesn't even know me.
Yeah. This might we might get past this level. Isn't it so exciting to play a game that just so willingly wastes your time?
Honestly.
Ah! Do that hair. That hair. Do that hair.
That's so mean.
I hope you are getting these letters. I'm guessing you just can't respond. Do letters still get delivered in times like these? I hope so. Are you even still alive? Friend, this one gave me some problems, but your fourth table leg is all done now. The last part will be there shortly. Salvador, the master woodworker. He keeps changing his label.
Bubba! 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 My buddy! Buddy Bub! No! Goodbye, Bob.
Poor fellow. Are you okay? Apparently more and more inmates are killing themselves. Please don't do that for your sake and mine. Trigger warning. Well, my dear friend, my goodnight present to you will be the tabletop, and you finally have something to put stuff on in your cell. I hope you actually have stuff to put on it. You got a
we have
table. Now when you wake up, you can hit your head on the side of the table.
It's gonna be so great. I cannot
He
wait.
spent so much time on the table legs, and then he just made the tabletop. Why would you go back to this one? You feel like you have a better chance with that one? Day 4. Ah, so we're catching up with old 9-year younger Jackson. Friend, my journey has come to an end. As you know, I do not have a family to come home to, but that's not what matters to me. I am just looking forward to the smell of my hometown.
This guy's really rub it in our face.
Yeah, I mean, is that how you feel about it?
Yeah, he's like, ha, you're in a cell. I'm here. Not in a cell.
Do you feel this is just like a question. I'm not saying you should feel differently. I just want to understand your thought process. Do you feel like not having him talk about the outside world would be better for us?
I mean, in the way that he's saying it, like if he's actually just describing, like the way like Charlotte is doing it, of just saying like, oh, what is going on out there, that's pretty good right there. But the way he's doing it almost seems like a, yeah, so I'm outside and like I'm going to my hometown. Anyway, here's a table.
Where is everyone? Okay, I completely forgot about this. Salvador has no idea what's going on outside of the fact that you're in jail, which I actually don't know how he avoided that. A little bit. I guess it's kind of hard in my mind to imagine what world this actually looks like, because I sort of imagine like this industrial complex and stuff that people are sort of stuck in. But then how do people like Salvador get away with not doing the work, you know? Morning! I sold my house and my food and one of my lungs, but don't worry. I spent the money on another game for you. Yay! Have fun, be happy. Triangle Wars. Dude, you have to press something. You're like one of those game reviewers that couldn't beat Cuphead, the tutorial. Have you seen those memes? What? You can just infinitely jump? What? I don't think that's intentional. Dude, you broke it.
I actually broke the game.
Try it again. Okay, what if you try to stay on screen?
No, this is still Flappy Bird, actually.
Every Dr. Money game is a Flappy Bird knockoff. So you're supposed to be able to duck, by the way. That's a mechanic you're missing out on because of the fact that you can just break the game. Jeez. I don't even really want to tell you to not do it, too. But I think you can also punch. This is a fun one, I say. Being able to punch.
That's pretty cool.
It's a rhythm-based game.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd say that's the best one. These streets used to be so lively. Now they are just silent. Literally the best game, and you're trying to cheese it out.
Want another medal?
I don't think this is the one that's going to be the easiest one to get a second medal on, but if you can get 3 medals, then you'll beat my record. Dude, just finish this level first. Dude, this is a long level. Alright. I have this old gramophone. Gramophone? How do you pronounce that?
Gramophone.
Gramophone in my basement? Perhaps it is time to break the silence? Game, metal. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Are you trying not to grind?
It's just the grind.
Okay, so I think the game mechanic that's broken is you're not supposed to be able to do more than one jump at a time.
Yeah.
Bro, you literally can cheat. I mean, yeah. Oop. You gotta make it. Dude, level 9, come on. Yeah, there you go. Alright, one at a time. Do you know what's going on here? The virus, the organs, the blood. Alright. He seems to be handling things fine. He is an adventurer and carpenter after all. Jesus was at least one of those. His name was Salvador. Yep. Oh yeah, this is when it gets like, it's trying to be hard mode now. Mistakes were made. I, Dr. Money, want to personally apologize for any inconveniences that may have arisen from the virus of our creation. Please accept this framed picture of money as a consolation. So it's funny that he actually does admit it. Money survives all hardship. Dude, what's up? Yeah, just cheese it, man. It's so funny. Level starts. Yeah, I'm immediately going off screen.
I will always be in the atmosphere.
Oh, dude. Oh, you almost cheated.
Almost broke it.
People are dying. Their organs are failing because of an antidote for the virus, and everybody is infected. I wonder if I am too. It's just the visual, hearing him being like, everyone is dying, there's blood and organs, and everyone's dead. Am I gonna be next? And then this slow rising up of the Game Boy. There seems to be a huge market for working organs now. Dr. Money has a huge supply, and everybody's rushing to the stores and spending all their money. But those organs are not what they seem.
That a store sells organs.
Dude, where'd he get those organs from? or 9 levels away from winning. You get a free medal after that too. Ooh, shake. My bad.
Darn.
Whoops. Anyone who uses the doctor's organs dies with a couple hours later. Where do they come from? What are they? Does it even matter anymore? Are you infected too, friend? He never gives up hope that you're alive, I think.
What a guy.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe that guy would do that. Dude, this is like when we would cheat in Payday.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I think it's because you keep hitting the ground, and I think for some reason when you're hitting the ground on that level, you're breaking the bounds downward instead of upward. I think you have to stay in the air. Yep. Nothing but that. There you go. Music. How much of the outside world can you hear in your cell? How high are you even up? I guess I can't know. Just listen closely.
Amazing. Right there.
Yeah.
It is very hot in my room.
Yeah, you still have not changed?
Oh no, I took my pants off. But, like,
Okay.
but it is my thighs are glistening with sweat right now. And I know turning on the fan would make it fine, but it will make my audio just awful.
Ooh. Could you?
Because you will hear it.
I appreciate the sacrifice, man. Thanks. Could you hear it from up there? I turned it up extra loud for you. There's no better time. There's no better times than these for a little music. And yes, I feel lonely. Oh, and yet I feel lonely. Of course, I could play the music again, but is it worth it? It will never be the same magical moments again. That one moment, in between all of the dreary ones. Unrelated, but Live 360, you know, tracks you everywhere you go and stuff, and
Yeah.
also pays attention to your driving. So before we continue, I wanted to mention how much I drove this week because of like graduation stuff. This week it says I've driven. This seems low. 436 miles over 7 different drives, and that I was on my phone 8 times. But over the course of my entire family, there was 1,857 miles driven, and a lot of phone usage anyway.
Oh my
back to the
gosh.
game. Yeah. Anyway, this can't go on forever.
You know, my drive from one side of the country to the other will be about 2,800 plus miles.
Jeez.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't even know how many people are dead. I am afraid to look. I can only see what's outside my window, and I see nothing but blood. I think I am alone. Everyone is dead. The city's lights are going out. I am certainly drawing parallels right now, but I'm not comfortable with the parallels I'm drawing. The town has no electricity anymore. The only lights I see are coming from the prison. Okay. One more day. Tomorrow evening. Until then, you must come here. I will wait here. If you can't make it, well, I fear this world has no place for me anymore. I'm having a lot of conclusions that I'm drawing. I'm sorry. I'm starting a little quiet right now. You're about to win, which proud of you, even though you're cheating. But you know, if the game allows it,
Then it's designed that way.
yep. And go look at your reward.
Hey, I like that color.
Yeah, that's a good color. I am awaiting your arrival. Until then, here's a cake I made for you.
And I could put it on my table?
I hope you like it. Did you hear that wonderful music? I tried to head in its direction, but it was over too quickly. I am so tired. I will just go sleep in some empty apartment around here. God knows there are enough of those now. I need to see you again, friend. Are you adding that as a spice to the cake?
Yeah, that's a nice little good spice.
You are probably still in that cell, all alone. Tomorrow I will come visit you. But first, let us rest, friend. Buddy, are you playing your games? Are you happy? I am happy but tired. Sleep, buddy, sleep. Tomorrow it will all end.
What?
Do you see
Wait,
why
what?
I got so uncomfortable with this initially? At least with him.
I'm eating that cake. This is my last day.
Yep.
Bust out the level. No.
Day 5. Bar. This'll be the last one.
It's only 5.
In the morning. Good thing we wake up bright and early.
Yeah, why we go so early?
Nothing else to do. You could sleep, but... Goody morning, all good, all fine. I don't care. I am not your friend. I was never your friend. Dr. Money was blackmailing me. He kidnapped my daughters. He told me they were safe. He told me they would be okay, as long as I kept you happy. But he lied. My daughters are dead. They died from the virus 2 days ago. I never even got to say goodbye. But to you, I will. You cannot lose hope, as I now have. I have another game for you.
Oh boy!
I don't have the money for such expenses, but there's a huge market for organs now.
Oh no.
I have already sold one of my lungs yesterday, and now I will finish what I have started.
What?
I signed for them to take all of my organs, money up front.
You kind of need them.
I will not survive the procedure, of course, but that's not important.
Alright, as long as he knows.
You are one of the only ones left who are still healthy. Please don't lose hope.
Oh, man.
Dude, not right now. I hope you enjoy the game. I doubt it, because it isn't fun. Like, seriously, not at all.
Man.
I hope you keep going anyway. Always keep going. Don't give up like me. You never know how much more time you have. Goodbye. Crank Master! What are you doing? You have to crank it, man. Crank. Dude, what are you doing, man? Crank Master.
I don't understand these controls. They're so weird.
Oop. Yep. Oop. Crank it. Can't let it uncrank. This is exciting. The background is very odd. Must be some gigantic gizmo you're supposedly cranking up by doing this crank. You got this. Come on, man. Come on. Finish this one level. Okay, letter. We got letter time. We got letter. It has come to our attention that your happy buddy has stopped talking to you. We would like to remind you that you are loved and that you must remain happy. I don't know what the accent's turning into again, but... yeah, that's high school. Oh, dude, this game's getting harder and harder. How do you feel about this one?
This is one of the games of all time.
Is it reminding you of a different game?
Yeah.
You are worth every penny. Aw. Wish I got that for Valentine's Day.
Wish I got that on the poster.
Dude, it moves so slow now. You know, you either crank that Crankmaster or the Crankmaster cranks you. Can you hear my roommates in the background?
No.
One of them I could hear saying, "For real." That's funny. I wonder if it's actually possible to finish the Crankmaster minigame.
This is gonna take so long if you try, though.
Yeah. This town is dead. There is no life left in it. I am walking through these streets all alone. I am on my way. But who's it from? Usually the Salvador I know, the Sal, you know, the carpenter, the explorer, there's Bub, would usually leave his signature. So quite frankly, I have no idea who's talking to us anymore. He might even be a completely different individual. Can you crouch or no?
I've been trying. I don't think you can.
Valid. Valid. Straight valid. Dude, this one's easier. Are you pressing a different button?
No, I'm going WASD in a circular motion.
I see. This one seems a
'Cause
little
if I
easier.
just hold one, it goes like that.
Yes.
So I gotta keep pressing each key to keep it turning.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying you enjoy this minigame?
This is a mini game.
Yeah, you're right, dude. Dude, high five.
This is a mini game.
Yes.
That's a letter.
I think I'm close to your prison. I am really looking forward to seeing you again. You being in that cell all this time, you must still be alive, right?
You'd be surprised. Me and Bob are all right.
Now, how are the letters getting here before he is?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this is pretty exciting. What's funny is the more I think about it, this specific mini game is probably the closest to matching the games thematically than any of the other games.
Yeah.
The other mini games, I would say. I should say. I might be writing to a dead man. That thought is kind of scary. I will not give up, though. A little virus won't kill you now, will it? I don't know. I guess. I mean, it killed us last game. Dude, Bob was following you.
Little bub.
Bub,
He's
bub,
watching
bub,
out.
Bub. My bad. And I pretend to be a fan of Bob. Bub. Ugh.
Bub.
Bub. There you go. Yeah, you ain't finishing Crank Master.
No, there's no way.
There's just literally no way.
Like, the only way I do is just if I ignore any letters.
Well, it is the one thing keeping us going. Yep.
Exactly.
Dude. Uh-oh. You better speed this up, bud.
The levels are so long.
Yep. Listen, we have noticed that you are being contacted by someone with a measurable free spirit. We would like you to ignore all of his letters from now on.
Interesting.
It took them 4 entire days to figure out that Sal was some... How does the mail system work here?
It is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure of the true nature of the mail system in this world. Oh, so you swapping games?
Yeah.
Dude, this one's a hard one. But you got it. Dude. Does that fly only have one eye?
You get to.
You are being taken care of. You are being protected from the virus and the horrors of the outside world. Do not forget, you are a prisoner.
Man, it's messed up for them to remind me like that. Why they gotta bring that up?
Dude, I hate when I was in the joint and the guards kept saying, "You are a prisoner."
Yeah, that was the worst.
Dude, there's nothing worse than reminding me of my status.
Yeah.
Remember last game
It's like-
they kept reminding us that we had money? SMH
Oh my
head.
gosh, honestly.
Nothing more debilitating.
Back in high school, just hours and hours of teachers just yelling at you saying you are a student.
Dude, like, shut up. I know, man.
I'm trying to learn, man. Just stuff reminded me.
Yeah. They really got along with teachers. And they didn't really quite like it when I said, "You are teaching me." Because you are a teacher.
Yeah.
Dude. What you doing, dude? You got this. This one's it.
This is actually it, believe it or not.
I think I can see your prison from here. Maybe 1 or 2 more hours now. I can't wait. And once I'm there, I will release you from your prison, Salvador.
You think he's like sending them by pigeon?
That's invalid. This friend of yours, Salvador, he cannot be here. I do not appreciate the way he talks. I do not appreciate the way he is talking about freedom to you. This is no joke. Cease all contact with this Salvador. Dude, you run the mailroom. What do you want me to do? You are a prisoner with no power. Please decide to stop doing this. Friend, I have arrived. Where is your cell? Where are these letters being sent to? Dude, question of the evening. I cannot seem to even enter the building. All of the doors are locked, Sal.
Wow.
I broke in, but the elevator won't come and there are no stairs. It seems that I have no way of getting to however high you are up. There must be a way.
I don't know which cell. What?
Huh?
Don't lose hope, Salvador. Don't lose hope.
It is getting late, friend. Maybe I don't have to get up there. Maybe you could come down here.
No, I don't think that's gonna work.
Miss Salvador, I'm crazy about your ideas, man, but this is a miss.
This is a big. Even Bob came out to say this ain't it, Chief.
You know, this building you are in was never supposed to be a prison. There are no cells on the bottom floor, and I'm looking at the plans. There are no cells here anywhere.
Does he have the wrong address?
Well then, now that's funny. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, well, I did a thing. Whoopsie doopsie.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, gamers. I was looking at something before. The person making the remake of this, I was looking at one of their comments and that they had a Discord. Kind of forgot how I was watching this. Whoops. Anyway, Dr. Money must have repurposed the building for locking you up. But why would he do that? It seems so arbitrary. But no matter. What matters is that the lock on your cell door is powered by electricity, which means that if I manage to destroy the prison's generator, you will be free to leave, friend. Are you coming?
Oh.
Please tell me that you'll come. I am so lonely. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry.
So had like hot dogs or something for lunch.
Yeah. Do you eat your hot dogs with ketchup or mustard?
Yeah.
Up to. Did it again. Whoops.
Bob. Bob, why do you see this? You didn't see that leather, did you?
Yeah, Bob.
No.
Dude.
Oh, Bob is devastated. Look at him.
Well, I mean, that boy, devastated. That boy's a champion. Remember, he won a medal.
That guy does have a medal.
I have found the generator, friend. I only need to destroy this, and you will be free.
Is he actually gonna break the generator?
Come find me at the entrance, friend. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand once more.
Bob, what do you say about this one?
Oh. Oh. Your friend tried to destroy the generator. That didn't really work out too well for him, did it? He got electrocuted.
Does it say on the letter?
From the office, or the desk of... From the desk of Dr. Money. Top secret. Your friend is dead.
Not my boy.
They all are.
No.
Now, your cell door may be open. But what do you think leaving will accomplish? This town is dead. You and I are the last ones here. The backup generator only has energy for those red lights, so the door is unlocked now. Just stay in your cell. I will send someone to fix the generator for you.
Wait, but you just... I thought it was only me and him.
Valid. You will be able to keep playing games on your portable entertainment product without a care in the world. I will even tell you why you're here. You will never know that if you leave. You will be allowed to do whatever you wish to. On one condition. Do not open that door.
Oh,
Dude. Well, now you get to experience a part of the game you have not been able to do all game, which is essentially walking.
goodbye, Bob.
Bub.
Boop.
There you go. It's pretty big. Grab that sucker. Oh, it black screened.
What?
You were quick to figure that out. Salvador's right.
Oh my goodness.
You were in an elevator the whole time.
That's a lot of floors. We're going down. That is a lot of floors, and they all look the same. I'm falling pretty darn quick here. Oh no. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It is very fast. It is going very fast. Is this going to start going in reverse? Oh my gosh, it's going in reverse.
The music cut out for you as well?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Uh-oh. I think you're hit the button again. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, dude, I thought you lost. It's like an impossible, like secret third ending stuck in the elevator ending. Jeez. Well. Press space to leave the building. Charlotte said her pastry shop was very close to the prison. Charlotte's delicious pastries.
Oh,
To my only friend. When you're reading this, I will already be dead. My shop will probably look quite messy. I have decided that I'll go to the back room to die, so you don't have to look at my corpse. I'm sorry. I couldn't be more patient in waiting for you. But that doesn't matter now. What matters is that you're here. Against all odds, you managed to escape the prison. I'm aware that this may seem like a bad ending to this story, but you're here. You're here, and I have baked another cake for you. I'm not sure how fresh it will be when you find this, as for all I know, you never will. But I hope you enjoy it anyway. I wish you the best of luck. Charlotte. Dude, it's kind of whack that, like, her entire letter is actually 10 separate letters.
yeah.
Charlotte would just be one letter. And then at the bottom, the signature Charlotte. The next morning.
Bob.
Bob.
Bob is actually Dr. Money.
Dude, that's what we would have found out in the alternate ending. The end.
Very nice.
Alright. Well. Cool. since you have never played this game before, and that is it. What do you think?
I mean, it definitely adds a lot right there. I'll tell you what. I think it was pretty good. I'm kind of sad I haven't played it sooner.
Um, Let me see. I have more questions because I'm very interested to know some more of your like guttural.
What's up?
Dude? Well, let me. Okay. Anyway, I guess I have a few questions. I know that. I did keep commenting on some of the logical flaws that the story had because, the letter thing that carried over from the first game. But did that bother you near as much, this game, like with like Charlotte having a relationship with you despite the fact that you just never respond?
Oh, I mean, yeah, it is kind of a little bit more weird because even was it Salvador
Yeah.
said that like, oh yeah, maybe I'm just talking to a dead guy right now, and he has no idea. But I mean, like in the situation of the world as it is, it kind of also makes sense that they're just holding on to hope that someone's actually reading it. There really is someone.
I think it's interesting that the three characters that are there for you seems like different. To me, it seems like different attempts at coping with depression.
Yeah.
The fourth one, the fourth character being Dr. Money, being a. I guess it seems like a cope. It doesn't seem like I think I'm probably off, and so tell me if you like have a different interpretation. But it sort of feels like Dr. Money is more of a conversation with God, but the perspective of God in this sense being a much more negative one, because you're promised the knowledge of your existence in that world, which you don't know what that is. I do know what it is. I'm not quite sure if I should tell you what it is, just because you didn't get that ending, and I think it does kind of recontextualize it. And it might be better if you just don't know what he was gonna say, because you didn't care. You would have much rather escaped.
Yeah.
I do have this one thing I do want to kind of defend. You have games that have multiple endings, and one of the appealing parts of having multiple endings is it adds replayability, because you want to see what all there is to see about a game, and you want to see everything that the game developer put into the game. But I think there's not enough attention given to the experience of, I'm going to play the game once, I'm going to get the ending I get, and this is especially one of those games that like that would be valuable. Like another example I would give, like the Telltale games, Walking Dead games, I think are good examples of, once you know what the actual consequences of your actions are, like if I do this, this character lives, if I do this, I learn this, it definitely cheapens it. But I think this is definitely a game that fits into the category of, you could learn more about your situation if you chose to stay in the cell, or you can choose freedom, not caring about what was your purpose of being in that cell the entire time. And I guess with that perspective, do you have like, I guess, do you have like anything that you feel about what your purpose was, without any context of what anybody else can tell you the point of you being there was, in terms of like the world building, like the other characters? What was the purpose of you being in that cell?
Maybe this guy had like a natural immunity to the virus, so it doesn't affect him at all. And so he was like, "Dog, I need." Doctor Money is saying, "I need to keep this man locked up, so I'm gonna put him in a cell in a building that no one will look for a cell in, and got to keep him happy and entertained."
Okay. What do you think your purpose was to the three characters that weren't Doctor Money?
Let's see. I don't know. It seems like they're most of them are just kind of like metaphorical, especially like pretty much every single one said like, "I don't even know if you're alive," and so it really is just like every other person. It's just you're someone who it's like you're the Schrodinger's human that's standing there that they could talk to.
Mm-hmm. I think it may be wrong to draw this parallel, but the closest parallel I can think of with thinking of the three characters is the lockdown that happened during COVID. I was lucky enough to be in a situation that I wasn't in like a bad situation. I was still near family when everyone was being all afraid about what all the dangers of that was. But I know with like my experience, I got to see some people being worse off because of the loneliness, the same way Charlotte was. Some people who confided in staying, doing their job, whatever that was, but because of their limited ability to be around their loved ones, being in rough spots, and then some people who decided to use the time to be able to just be away from people and try to live their lives in the same way that Salvador did, being away from all the problems and not actually being really into it until it's sort of at its worst, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the three characters sort of serve as those three characters serve as the different sort of things you do when you are dealing with depression. I sort of think the main character that you play, the protagonist, is less of it's more of you are more of an omnipotent viewer, I guess, or maybe you're supposed to be more of a conclusion on a thought process of whether or not you should have hope in a hopeless world, or if you should give up and be taken advantage of.
Yeah.
Not to spoil what the other ending would be, but
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
yeah.
back.
So that's a great. So yeah, this is a great spot, I think. So we're gonna take a another short 3-4 minute break, and then we will be playing the final game, Menagerie Archive, and then we will talk about that, have a sort of a final conclusion, and that may be the end of the stream. So anyway, thank you all so much for watching so far, and we'll see y'all in a little bit. And we're back. Let me actually swap up. Cool. And then do this. And it's out of frame. Exciting. Cool. Alright. So yeah, we're back. We've got Menagerie Archive, which me and Zaz have a lot of experience with. I think actually before we do this, we ought to watch a guide of how to do it. So, isn't this gonna be funny? The joke again.
Free Menagerie Archive ending and how to get them. Me and Dzaz found this all on our own, and
See, hold on. This is I don't think I did the check markers great. Cause okay. Anyway, I think we're gonna go for the true ending, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ending 1, which is the true ending, you have to get Claire to stop being herself, which you can only accomplish that from me and Dzaz's experiments, is by giving her one less money than is required for, or assumingly what is required, which people need 5 monies to survive a day, and since there's 3-day periods between paying people, you need to give her 14 from what we surmised. Any less or any more is going to get a different ending. After she has developed morals, she is going to escape, and you are going to be there's going to be like a gas thing. You need to blow that up, and that gives you the first ending.
Okay. Well, I think we know what we got to do then.
Look at little Jackson.
Yeah.
So happy.
What happened to him? This game does not save any progress and must be played in one sitting. It takes around 45 minutes to complete. Alright, I guess I can live with that. Day 1. Dr. Money's automated instruction service.
Oh my goodness, this is giving me the PTSD here.
You got it?
Good day, this is an automated message by a friend and helper, Dr. Money. Welcome to your new job as a cog in the machine that is Dr. Money's fantastic filing system. These letters will teach you the ins and outs of filing. You will soon receive your first shipment of files. It is your duty to take each file and sort it into the shelves in front of you. Do sort them systematically, though. No one likes a mess.
Okay, so I'm gonna go like L's here, Willie's over here, Mario, Lewis, this is Lawrence. Oh, Lawrence goes here, and Kurt is Jake. So K's over here. This would be L, and I'll put this as R. Put that down.
Same job. Here's another box for you. Remember, orderly sorting is your best friend here. Actually, make that 2 more boxes. These files are your life now. We provided you with 2 labels to aid whichever system you choose. Just put them on a shelf of your choice and use the marker to write to erase on them. It couldn't be easier.
Okay, P is gonna be like here. M, see Megan the Stallion would go here. H, Bobby.
Bobby.
J would go like here. Leon here. Simon Cowell, like here. Jim. There's Kurt. Yeah. And Jack. Cool.
Please direct your attention to your left. It seems you've received a request by a superior entity. Do not disappoint them. You must always be ready to fulfill any and all of your superior entity's wishes. You will be rewarded based on your speed in processing the request. So don't take your time. Be efficient.
Megan. So that was there.
Well done! Processing this request has earned you 1 money. Congratulations. Here comes another request. Remember, these requests will always come from entities of a higher rank than yours, and you are thusly required by law to follow the order now. Also keep in mind that you need to be quick when processing a request. Repeated failure to respond in time will result in a lack of earned money.
Oh.
Speed at which you process requests is imperative for a smooth workflow. This is why each request is accompanied by a timer for your inconvenience. If you fulfill a request before the clock end completes one rotation, you will earn 1 money for the adequate speed. If your time runs out, you will earn nothing. One more thing. Never refuse to complete a request by a superior entity. Such a transgression will result in immediate termination of your employment. Of course, you need not worry about that, as you process the request swiftly and acceptably. Splendid! This is how file sorting is supposed to be. You are now considered ready to take on any request you may receive. We wish you the best of luck. Dr. Money's automated instructional service.
Okay, Randall. Octagon. Oliver. Oscar. Lester. Ballad. Willie.
This is an automated message by a friend and helper, Dr. Money. Citizen, you have been assigned a position in Dr. Money's fantastic filing system. Congratulations! As you know, this is such a much sought after position. It is vital that you understand how lucky you are. To assure your awareness of that, we here at the Trinity of Justice have thought of a new way to distribute money among our citizens. As we kept receiving complaints about the lack of money in individuals of rank 81 and below, we now give the responsibility of distribution to you. In short, you get money from us and distribute it among the unemployed citizens of a similar rank. We hope you recognize this as the opportunity that it is. You will soon receive your first message by a fellow citizen. Remember, they are not to be trusted. They may lie. They may try to deceive you. The only reason they are talking to you is because you have money. Never forget that. Do not consider them friends.
Valid. Well, work. Randall. This is definitely the most engaging game of the series. Harvey Keller.
Yeah, Harvey.
Hello, sir, madam. I am not sure what to say about this situation. My name is Harvey Keller. I received a message from Dr. Money telling me that I should send you a letter. The message said that you are the person who is supposed to earn money for me and 2 other citizens in a similar rank. I am of rank 88, if that matters to you. I'd assume you have a higher one, and I assume that's the reason why you are the one who gets to decide who to give money to. I can't say I find this situation particularly comfortable. My suggestion for you to split the money among us equally.
That's not what was said. You got it wrong. You got it wrong.
I ad-libbed it. So many words, Rebecca.
Hey, I've been told that I should tell you why I need your money more than the other. However, I don't know how to do that. I really don't know what to say.
Fact. This game genuinely is not that hard. I remember one of the complaints that I heard was that people found this game too difficult.
Hello. You're the guy they're giving my money to now? Did you really think I would be okay with that? I used to receive 8 monies every day, by the way. And since you can only pay me every 3 days, that would be 24 monies. I am of rank 83, so I really should be allowed to expect my proper payment. There will be consequences if I don't see my money by the end of the day.
Oscar. Oh. I remember one of the letters is to tell us that like 5 monies is what is needed to survive, right? Does that sound right?
Something like that, yeah.
This genuinely, like, sincerely, I enjoy this game. If it were like a full length like game where it just gets harder and harder, I think I'd enjoy it more.
Yeah. This is an automated message by a friend and helper, Dr. Money. Well, we have detected that all 3 of your assigned citizens have contacted you. Splendid. Remember, they will need 5 monies per day for food and drink, so 15 monies every 3 days. It is your decision whether they deserve it, however. Decide wisely.
But do I even get that much money? I remember we don't get enough to feed everybody.
Yeah, I don't believe so. I think we always killed 1 person.
Yeah, I think we're given like 10 or something, or it's like, well, because we have to feed ourselves, or else we get the starvation ending.
I'm waiting.
Dude, that's not how this works. She's like, I know how this works. Doesn't know how this works.
That word.
Oh shoot! I didn't even recognize that I was supposed to be doing something. Oh, I put a hand over here for some reason. That's Mario Luigi. I remember Mario.
Mario Luigi. This is an automated message by a friend and helper, Dr. Money. It seems you're nearing the end of your first day of work. Be sure to finish all of your requests before the end of the day, as you will not be rewarded for any request after that. Any still pending requests will be considered as denied on the next day. This, of course, is to ensure a proper workflow for you and your fellow citizens. At the end of the day, you will be able to choose how to use your money. Of course, your previously owned 31 monies can be used to that as well.
Okay, so we already have some money. I don't remember already having money.
Man, I can't. We're so money rich.
Okay, so we're about to be given a task at the last minute that's going to be hard to complete. Oh. Never mind.
I know I'm sending this super late, but I really wasn't sure what to do here. I'm fine with whatever amount you wish to give me, really. Just please try to be fair to the others, and I don't know.
Are you talking like that because it's pink?
Yes. Don't forget yourself either. You need the money too. At least, I think you do. Anyway, thank you for reading this, and good night. Putting a Californian accent on it.
Dude. Okay. Alright, so 47 money. Okay, so the only way to feed yourself is through this. We can skip day one. There's extra labels, colorful files, affordable health tests, radio. So if I remember correctly, we have to give Claire 4, right?
Something like that. Like always one under what she
Needs to survive.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna skip this one. I want the extra labels. And who needs a radio? Us.
You're darn right. You're darn right on that one.
Oh, they got my shaky hands here. Okay, so D, E, and then
Yep, that's what that says.
M.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
those
it.
are words. Oh shoot. Oliver. Jimmy.
Nunez.
Cool. I will answer your letters soon. After I have figured out... Oh my gosh, I forgot how quickly the stuff piles up. And Elise... Okay. Octagon. Okay, and... Okay, we caught up.
Alright, thank you. I can make do with 5 monies for now. It's only enough for eating today, but I'm sure you're probably not in a better position.
Looks at the radio.
I'm just glad I don't have to make that decision. Thank you for the 5 monies. I'm somewhat surprised you're actually giving me a part of the money that rightfully belongs to you. I'm sure a lot of people will suffer at the hands of this new money distribution system, and some will probably rise above the rest purely by ignoring the others' needs. So yes, thank you, sincerely. I thought I had made myself clear yesterday. Is this supposed to be a joke? Because believe me, you won't be laughing much longer.
Lewis Flemings. Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness.
It's a machine we have that goes bing. Charming. Now this is how you keep people entertained. But this is the beautiful music that it was referenced in Exoptible Money back, 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I have written a formal complaint and will send it to Dr. Money himself. I know he will not stand idly by when a well-deserving citizen of rank 83 is being robbed of their livelihood.
Oop. Okay, so. Well, here's where it starts piling up. Oh.
How did you come up with the amount you gave me? Did you split it evenly?
Are you voicing both the women the same?
I'm trying to. I'm purposely trying to do this voice for this character, but then like trying to make it almost like a Karen for Claire. But it's just I don't think it's coming out like that.
I think a Karen and a California girl sounds the same to you.
I think so. I will say it's less than I'm sorry. I guess that's the idea, though. Take the blame away from them and shift that to you. I feel like I should be thankful for even getting anything.
It sounds more like a complaint.
Why do you suppose is it that you can't reply to these letters? Is it because the doctor is worried that a rebellion might form if too much communication in the low ranks is allowed? Because if so, then I guess that's a very effective way. This whole system is a weird but still somewhat smart move of him.
I feel like that's a nod to Whirlpool.
Rile the people up against each other instead of against him. Or maybe he just doesn't enjoy receiving complaints.
Okay. Done with music for now. Paulette. I'm silly, I was looking in the M's. My system's failing.
Josefina.
Yes, I think, I'm glad this game is acknowledging that Dr. Money must have some hand in the fact that we get letters.
My name is Rebecca Trenholm, by the way. I'm just gonna have to do a really drastic change for Claire then.
Okay. Oh, I can't share income. Wait, I think I've quite forgotten how this works, but it works. So we've 8. Okay, so I love this, getting this time to organize a little bit. It's really nice. Don't need it though. Mario. Hello, Mario. Cornelius, Tiffany, and Omar. Omar's like up here, and Clay is this guy, and this is a letter.
Oh, is this Claire?
Yep.
Alright, time for the drastic change up.
Now you listen to me. Dr. Noni may not have yet replied to my letter, but we both know
The your time will run out tomorrow at the latest. I'm starving, and willing to forget this just one time if I receive my money by then.
Wait, I'm not allowed to feed them. I wasn't allowed to feed them, right?
No, every 3 days you give them money or something like that.
Okay.
I think I might have an infection of some kind. I'm not sure if it's alright to ask, but do you think you could, like, help me out with a little more time next time? I'm worried about being sick and not being able to eat anymore. Of course, only if you can afford it.
Love that.
I'm not sure if I should feel fortunate or unlucky about the amount of money I received. From my perspective, it doesn't really... it just doesn't bode well for the times to come. Should I be asking you for more? Do you have more to give?
Oh no.
There's not much point in talking about it. We both know I need a little more, and all else that matters is your decision. I guess we'll see what happens.
Valid. Straight fact.
I forgot how many more letters are in this one.
I genuinely forget actually how long this, like how many days, because I remember we like sped through because we would just like skip the dialogue after we'd heard it so many times.
Yeah.
And we'd be trying to like just skim through and make sure. Up. Is anything new? Sean, Jeffrey. What? Oh wait, no. Jeffrey goes up here. Oh, Alan. Juan. Ooh, I don't. Oh, there we go. Game's trying to cheat. Trev. Yep.
Citizen! We here are the Trinity of Justice have finally developed the heightened entertainment. A wacky ball. Available for purchase starting today.
Yes. I thought she was going to go, please, for the love of God, please don't buy the wacky ball. I can't eat with the money I was given. Please don't. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about it.
What?
We're supposed to give them 14 if they're going 3 days for food. It's 5 per day, which means we've got to give her 14.
Oh, that's right.
You know, we're already down this route. I'm gonna do 14 next time, and if that doesn't work, then you know we've done it before.
Yeah, it's not too crazy. I'm so hungry. I didn't think it would be this bad. I can usually easily last a day or two without food.
Rolanda.
No, I thought that was like a. Could talk more after that.
Yeah.
You know, it's sort of liberating to feel like someone is reading this, even if you can't respond. I guess it's not unlikely you don't actually exist, and this is just a scheme by Dr. Money, but I'm willing to ignore that possibility. Never been able to share my thoughts to someone else like this, and I can't help but feel like it would be a waste not to utilize it for something other than money talk. It won't be like the lives of the upper ranks, but it'll be a taste. I hope you won't mind.
Cool. I mean, you guys will lack files these days, I tell you what.
Man, all them people out there with them fancy files.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You know, I met Dr. Manny in person once when I was a kid. He even spoke to me. I'll never forget his words. Child, you are exactly what this world needs. Perhaps if you succeed in climbing the ranks and becoming important, I shall greet you again and we will rule the world together. That was 14 years ago. And you know what? There's no doubt he remembers me. I'm sure he's been watching over me, surveying my progress. And he will not stand idly by when you try to take me down like this. I'm exactly what this world needs.
It's funny that she's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Spoiler alert. Jacinto. Sean.
I'm wondering about what your archive is like. I was just recently allowed to move in here, and I'm not forced to work for food anymore. I guess in this rank, that's sort of your situation. The only difference is that you're allowed to choose what to spend your money on. Of course, I get to do the same, but less so, because I need to eat first and foremost. I'm thinking you probably lived in a room like mine before this, though. You must have been living there for a while if your rank was high enough to get that job. Can't say I'm not a little jealous.
I guess actually the real trajectory of the series is you getting more and more agency over your destiny. In a way.
Yeah.
You know?
We forgot to inform you that one of your patrons, Rebecca Trenholm, has passed away. This is an automated message by your friend and helper, Dr. Money. It seems that one of your assigned patrons has died. They will be replaced shortly. Our condolences.
Did we just lose both the guy and the girl? I forget if that's what
I think
happens.
we just lost Rebecca.
Okay. Well, we need to eat. Every day. Every single day. Sorry, I guess you can see what I'm doing. Cool. Alright. Kim Walktail. Kimberly Wexler, actually.
So, today's the day once again. You get to choose who gets the money that you've earned in the past 3 days. I'm still hoping you'll just be fair. I haven't eaten in 2 days, and I'm probably not the only one here. We won't make it long like this.
God, I need another radio. Gotta get that bouncy ball, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like... Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the organization system. Alright. Oh wait, no, it goes once.
Dr. Money wishes to congratulate you for being such a diligent archive worker.
Thanks.
I'm sick. My hands won't stop trembling. It's really annoying. It's a good thing I have this typewriter.
These ruffians with their files.
It still hasn't responded.
Don't
What
say the
the
word.
What the yuck is taking so long? I sent my letter 2 days ago. It's the last day, too.
Take 1 second to take a second, but no, I gotta file these files. In this game about filing files, I tell you what.
The files are filing themselves. Please make the right decision with your money today.
I forget, if we just stop feeding him, does he just stop responding, or is he a jerk?
I forgot what happened. I don't think he affects anything.
Sounds right. Oh wait, Omar? What do I do with Omar? Omar? I don't have Omar. Courtney?
Okay, look. I haven't eaten in 3 days.
I gave you enough for 1 day.
I don't know how much you've given the others, but I guess it's possible you've singled me out because I've been so aggressive. I'm sure we could figure something out. Just... I'll die if you don't help me tonight. Please. You have denied a request. This will be marked on your record. Don't dare do it again.
I can't find Omar. Like,
Is it the top right one?
I ran out of spots for O's.
Margarita Hudson.
Okay, since, I mean, money doesn't actually matter, but, so you're gonna get 15, and you're gonna get 14, and then I'm getting a ball.
Yeah! The ball!
Mm-hmm. Let them eat ball. Okay, and, okay, so, melody, T word. Priscilla, which is like here. Damien, which is all the way over here for some reason. And Wilma, which is after V. And then... Okay. Sherry, what am I doing? Sherry Francis, cool. Bouncy ball, bouncy ball. There needs to be more bouncy balls, I tell you.
Yeah, there's not enough.
Dang it.
Just because I can eat again doesn't mean this is over. I want the money I deserve, and I'm going to get it.
I don't think we make it to the end of this pay period. I think she's gonna kill us.
Probably. That is so much more money than the first time. I'm not sure what exactly changed since then, but sincerely, thank you.
Dies immediately. I guess there is like the possibility that she still has like her moment of why is he still not responding? You are actually taking care of me like she normally does in the good ending, but
Yeah.
maybe I'm being optimistic. Stewart.
I have nothing left to say to you. We both know it's just a matter of time until the doctor comes for you. And it's your own fault. Citizen, we have been working hard on developing the finest rug for maximum comfort in your work environment. Available for purchase starting today.
What if it's made of cat fur?
That'd be pretty soft.
What would they? How would they get this cat fur?
They'd probably shave a cat.
Yes.
Probably a few cats. I'm relieved this money situation is working reasonably well. In part because it means I can talk about other things. Not sure as to what kind of person I'm coming off as here, but I really just enjoy writing these letters for some reason.
Valid.
I'm just kind of a letter nut, you may say.
Yeah. You know what? They might say that these notes are. Ooh, wrong Nicholas. There we go. These notes are actually making me a little wacky. A little crazy.
I'm a little wackadoo.
Yeah.
So much paper around here. I can just write notes on, letters on, just all over.
Seems I can say just anything to you, and they're not gonna catch me. They're gonna have to find somebody to catch, and there'll be nobody left. Because I'll be gone, hiding away. Seems like I could say a whole bunch of different letters that form some sort of, oh shoot, thing. It can mean anything, and they can't stop me.
Up the tube.
Dude, I forgot. This is when it gets hard.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We guess we need food, but tomorrow we get the rug. Tomorrow
Yes.
we gotta get the rug. We can't be the guys that don't have a rug. Jeez. Dude. Okay.
A lot of L's. Adam Sandler?
What are you doing here? Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style.
Bill Lewis sounds familiar.
That does sound familiar.
Is that guy from Red Dead?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh, you're right, because that's Bill Williamson.
Yep. That's what I was thinking of exactly. You're right.
Or is it? No, or is it William Lewis and they call him Bill?
His name is Bill Williamson.
I gotta check this out.
It's Bill Williamson. That's correct.
Nah, Bill Lewis.
Oh shoot. Forgot to play. Whoopsie.
He's apparently a football player.
I wouldn't know about that. The Resistance. Good thing they made it in very red letters.
Friend, this is the Resistance speaking. We are a unit against the tyrant that is Dr. Money. This message is being sent to every citizen below rank 80 in this town. It's highly illegal, but also the only way we can stop this madness. All of us have been infected with a daily virus contained in the letter Dr. Money sent 2 days ago. You are infected too. Our sources say that Dr. Money will start selling an antidote tomorrow. But don't be fooled. It won't work. But there must be a working one. And Dr. Money must have it. Today, we, the citizens of the lowest ranks, will rise up against Dr. Money's tyranny and take the real antidote from him. We have granted you all permission to call your elevators. Dr. Money will not be able to quickly take it away from you. Again.
Let's take it from you again.
To all working for Dr. Money, we can't help you just yet, but don't think we have forgotten about you. Now is our only chance. Join us outside now, and together we will break the system once and for all.
This is Dr. Money speaking. We are aware of the hateful writings of the Resistance, and have taken the first steps to deal with the issue. Additionally, we have locked your doors as a precautionary measure against the recent onset of a new virus. It is highly unlikely that you are, in fact, infected with this virus, and the safety measure is simply a way for you to make evading an infection easier. Please be aware that this virus will be dealt with by your friend, Dr. Money, and an antidote will be released tomorrow. These are hard times, to be sure. But know that you can always trust in and rely on Dr. Money, your diligent protector.
Valid. Okay.
You'll be protected.
Oh, my organization's not great. Ralph, Kimberly, Christina, and Kim, and a letter.
Well, this is interesting. I'm guessing you got those letters too? I wonder if anyone made it out before Dr. Money locked the doors. There must be many people who would jump at the opportunity. I didn't have much of a choice since the door was already locked when I read it, but I'm not sure if I would have left either way. These people from the Resistance still seem more trustworthy than Dr. Money ever did, though. Perhaps we'll see some changes soon.
Kimberly Kane. Or is it Lane? Lane. More like lame. Bully her, please.
Bully her.
What is happening with this world? Do you get that letter too? By the Resistance? Who do they think they are kidding? Who do they think they are? I hope the Doctor is protected from these savages. But you don't agree, do you? I bet you would have loved to join them and shake the very things, and shake the way things are in order to carry out your own baseless agenda. Who the hell are you? Oh, do you think you are? Give me my hair. Oh, money. You don't deserve a cent.
Valid. But she says this when there's 2 days left to do that.
Yeah.
Anderson. That part I don't get. Like you're saying, give me the money, do it now. But of course, when it's my turn to get the money, like, I don't know. I also don't understand why it takes so long for them to get the money.
I don't think the Resistance was lying with that virus. I think I've got it, and I think I won't live much longer. Who knows, though? Maybe this door in my room will open and someone will come storming in with the antidote and the only intention to make all of our lives better. It's not possible.
It's not impossible.
It's not possible.
Dude's literally about to die. You would say that.
It's not possibly impossible.
Luke Lambert? Yeah, okay. Marshall Franklin? Yes. Sweet. That's a close one.
Don't think the Resistance will do you any good. Justice always catches up with you in the end.
She's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
Unless I just like do the ending where Dr. Money doesn't get mad and cause her to shoot us. It's unfortunate, but you know what? Game was not the most clear thing in the world. Deborah Swanson, Rosemary Jacobs.
Good day. My name is Maureen Johnson. I am Dr. Money's secretary, and this letter is of utmost importance. I am not allowed to communicate with you like this, but it is the only way. I'm sure you've received a letter by the Resistance earlier today. I am one of the key founders of this group, and I've worked long and hard to earn just Dr. Money's trust. The reason I am writing to you is that I know that my file was sent to your archive yesterday. This file contains much information about me, including things that would clearly and without a shadow of a doubt connect me to the Resistance. I am the only one who made the Resistance letter possible. I am one of the few people with the ability to abuse the doctor's mailing system like this. If the doctor gets hold of my file? Yeah, okay. Gets hold of my file, the Resistance will lose its voice and will be doomed to fail. The doctor may have locked the doors, but that won't stop us. Please, make sure he doesn't receive my file. Otherwise, this will all come crumbling down. This needs to happen. But what the file, though?
I've kind of forgot about doing my job.
It's not going to happen. I'm going to die in here, and nothing about me will have been of any importance. Nevertheless, tomorrow I will probably write some more letters pretending that this isn't utterly pointless.
Valid. It's a lot of files. Oh. Woof. I think, yeah, tomorrow's the hardest day of the game. You make a valid point. Okay. Can't lose now. I am running out of space in certain areas. Oh, jeez. Oof. Okay. Please no more P's. More P's or Q's. Because I mined them. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I do this, I do this, I do this, and then I do, shoot. This. Yes. Okay. Alright, give it to me.
Get out of this! You're not helping. The resistance isn't helping. And the dang doctor isn't helping either. Look, today is finally the day you get to give us some of your money again. I'm just asking for what's mine. Nothing more. And yet another payday for you. I'd say something about that, but I feel like you've already made up your mind on how much you'll give.
I just bought a rug. I haven't made up my mind.
No matter what, I think you'll be paying for my last supper. Even if I even make it till then. Either way, thank you.
Dog, one of them is starving. And it's probably him.
Hello again. It seems the doctor has not investigated your archive. I believe this will happen tomorrow evening at the latest. Again, do not give him my file. Moraine Johnson. He cannot see it. He has great trust in me, and I've made many sacrifices along the way to ensure this. I highly doubt that he'll suspect me without solid proof. I've enclosed in this letter a small gift. I know how bland and empty those archives are, as they were designed to be. It's just a dumb wind-up toy, but, maybe you'll be into it.
Moraine. I'm gonna put Moraine over here.
Man, I love that little toy right there.
Dude, that boy be lit. I'm choosing not to organize. Oh, I can't. I have to finish it out. Aw, dude. That thing stinks. I have to complete the whole wind-up. Alfredo? What's a name like Alfredo doing around here?
Alfredo? Honestly, I think you shouldn't give me any money anymore. I'm coughing up blood. I'm shaking all over. I think this is it. No matter what, I think I've enjoyed writing these letters to you. Even if you couldn't respond, it was pleasant. I think that as long as you're still alive and reading this, there must have been a point to my existence. I didn't expect to care about this, but I hope I won't be forgotten too soon. This is your last chance today. Stop eating around and just give me what's mine, as the doctor intended.
I'm gonna give her one of these. Oh, Marcus. There we go.
Citizen, we've been working hard on developing an antidote against a deadly virus, and are thrilled to announce that it is now complete. If you're feeling ill, I, Dr. Money, can personally testify that this will heal your ailments in no time. Available soon for purchase, starting today.
soon today.
Yeah, it was really worth it. Or Prof. Oh, Prof. Oh, oh.
It's been nice. We got to inform you that one of your patrons, Harvey Keller, has passed away. Rest in peace.
Rip in peace, indeed.
Yay!
Yeah.
I can't afford that antidote because of you. Rot in hell.
Look at him go.
I love this guy.
Oh yeah, the antidote is one more than I have.
Oh yeah, it always is.
Yeah, and she's getting 14.
Friend, this is the Resistance talking. May have noticed that you're exactly one money short on being able to afford the antidote. The problem here doesn't lie with you. This is simply the doctor's way of concealing the ineffectiveness of his antidote. The only cure for this virus must be in Dr. Money's possession. The doctor may have locked our doors, but some made it out before then. We are growing. And we will stop at nothing to free you and your fellow citizens to take down Dr. Money.
Alright, that's it. I'm done with you. All I ever wanted was what I had before. Goodbye. See you in hell.
Well, we didn't get the good ending.
No, I don't think we did. Not sure what ending we got.
I think we're sort of pigeonholed in two endings, and it's whether or not we sell out the Resistance. If we don't sell the Resistance, then we get shot by her. And if we do sell the Resistance, then the Resistance crumbles.
This is Dr. Money speaking. Do not believe in the lies of the Resistance. The antidote's price was merely a mistake on our behalf. The price will be lowered instantaneously. The Resistance will not be tolerated. We will find those responsible. We will empty all archives and study every single citizen's files for ties to the Resistance. Do not be alarmed. They will be dealt with.
Yeah. So yeah, even though we've beaten this game so many times, we still end up getting the most common ending.
Yeah.
It's just the true ending is just so hard to do unless you just like know for a fact.
Yeah. This is a message to all citizens currently working in an archive. You have received a box. You are expected to send us all the files under your care before the end of today. Failure to comply will have dire consequences. Do not disappoint us.
What if we don't send them nothing?
Alright then.
I'm working here.
So it has come to this? The doctor is emptying all the archives? I must ask you again to not give up my file. You really shouldn't give him even enough to make me seem suspicious. It would be best if you just ignore his request. Please, I must ask this of you. Just wait and let this play out.
Ah.
Thank you for not having given him your files yet. Trust me, if you hold out just a little longer, everything will be okay. Just put some tunes on it. Always good to have the radio going.
Oop. Oh, I couldn't eat.
Citizen, this is Dr. Money speaking to you directly. You have not complied with our orders. You have not emptied your archive. You must understand that this is highly suspicious behavior and cannot be tolerated. Therefore, we will ask one final time. Empty your archive now, or face the consequences.
Later.
You're doing well. This is good. I know this may seem scary, but it's the only way. Please don't give in. I wonder what happened to Claire in all this.
Oh, she's having a meeting.
We can see that this will not lead anywhere productive. In fact, in the investigation of the archives data, it seems that you have a record of deviant behavior. This is a letter of complaint we have received from one of your patrons, Claire Bowman. Dear Doctor, I have recently been part of your system of distributing money among the citizens of ranks 81 to 90. As I was not lucky enough to get a job,
I've been dependent on someone working in an archive. However, they have not kept up the payment that I have requested them of them. My request was the same amount of money I received on daily basis before.
8 mummies.
Ergo, 24 monies every 3 days. I know this is not what you stand for as our esteemed leader, and that compensation for following the rules is of utmost priority to you. Therefore, I hope that you will find a way to deal with the situation. This leech cannot be allowed to feed on my earnings like this.
I bought a carpet.
Blah blah blah. That goes on for a while longer. A long time, actually. She really seems to dislike you quite a bit. And, of course, she doesn't live far from your archive.
I propose that I unlock her door and
Ask her to get the files from you. How does that sound?
don't worry, I'll make sure she is protected.
I'll admit this isn't standard procedure, but hey, everybody wins in this case. Good day. It has been a pleasure.
Well, I'll die doing what I loved.
Reading letters.
I finally received an answer by the doctor. I told you he would come through for me in the end, and guess what? He gave me a gun to kill you with. This is my moment. This is my time to shine. I am justice, and I am coming for you.
Yeah, I'm trembling. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I mean, it absolutely is because I'm hungry. But
I wonder if that door's actually gonna open, you know? Like, they locked the door. Oh.
oh, you got it. Should I do this?
As it all opened, you knew it was over. The last thing you saw was Claire, pointing a gun at your head. Her expression was one of utter malice and joy. She was glad to see you. Nobody questioned the blood-soaked files. It didn't take long for Moraine's involvement with the resistance to be discovered. She was publicly executed, and the resistance fell apart. Harvey and Rebecca's files were removed from the doctor's system. No one ever spoke of them again. Dr. Money's regime continued.
Seems like the music wasn't prepared for how long this was going to take.
Nah, I was a little taken back.
Yeah. Well, so we got the worst ending. But I think that's to be expected. We haven't touched this game in 3 years. Yep. Oh, then we get the title sequence. Maybe credits. Yep. Robert Brock. There he is. Anyway, I'm going to swap over to this. Close the game out. Alright, well, for those of you who do not know what the other endings are, you just to really quickly go through the list. We got the what we deem to be the assassination ending, where we get shot by Claire or somebody we've never met if we accidentally killed Claire already, by not letting her eat, you know. There is the backstabbing the doc ending, which oh no, I'll forget that one for right now. No September ending, which is where we turn in Moraine and then the resistance falls apart, but we stay alive for a little bit before we dive to the virus. The promotion ending, where we buy every item in the shop. The starvation ending, where we don't eat after like 2 or 3 days. The termination ending, after we don't do enough of the file sorting correctly. And then we get the 2 special endings, which took forever for us to find. Which I will say, Dzaz found it. We both were looking, but Dzaz is the one that found this. So we have the true ending, the backstabbing the doc ending, and which is what we're trying to accomplish today, where if you give Claire consistently 14 food instead of 15 throughout the entire game, she will learn to understand that you do care about her, but you have to consider other people. She sort of develops a conscience and then understands that Dr. Money doesn't actually care, so that in the situation where Moraine asks you to not turn in their file, Dr. Money gives her a gun, lets her leave, and then she's like, you know what? I'm not going to go kill you because I understand why you did what you did, so I'm going to go and see what I can do with this gun and maybe be of help to the resistance. And then, so then you've got got 2 options left, which is so you're gonna have poison coming in, so you die anyway. No matter what, you die. The gas will either kill you, or you can use the toy to set off an explosion. If you die to the gas, then the doc can still look at the files, find out Moraine's part of the resistance, and the resistance falls apart anyway. Or if you set off the explosion, which you get, that means the best ending, where Claire goes free with a gun, has learned to have a conscience. You blow up the files, so there's no way of figuring out Moraine's part of the resistance, and the resistance lives on. That took a long time to figure out, but we got that at the time. We're not going to go for it again, because that is a long game, and we've been streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. This I don't remember how long the original streams were, but I do. This makes me think this is fairly close to the longest stream I've ever done. I don't know about you, Dzaz.
Definitely.
But before we go, I guess I do want to talk about any artful things we can kind of come up with about that. To me, it's kind of hard to think about a lot of that subjectively, because I still think about the work we did back then, which was, trying to find all the endings, which was the whole point of the project initially. I liked that there was a lot more dialogue in this than the other ones. Although I bet since you were reading, you didn't.
Oh yeah, I feel a little talked out now, especially with all the voices. But I mean, I had a lot of fun reading it, especially like with this way. Kind of like, I'm happy this is one of the first games I've had or I've played in the series, because there was like a lot of talking, and so I don't know, it just makes it a lot more fun. It's just more stuff to read about. Mm-hmm. Well, in this game, where there's like not much to do otherwise.
And I like how dynamic it is. It's the most dynamic of the series. You actually have change happening within the characters. It's the most like a story, and it's upsetting that it is the one that got the least amount of attention, because I do outside of like Presentable Liberty emotionally gets there better than this game, but this game is the best game in my mind.
Yeah. I'd say so too.
The file sorting is an interesting mechanic. I don't know many games that I can't think of a single game that does it. And yeah, it's a little challenging, but like it's challenging if I don't do my file sorting right, and it gives me time to sort the files. It's a game that punishes you if you just don't play it right. Like the time I forgot the file, dude, that's my fault. I did that. The game gave me the resources to not make that mistake, and I chose to not pay enough attention. I was just trying to get along, you know? And
Yeah.
in terms of like a well-made game, you want a game that sort of rewards you for doing well and punishes you for not caring enough to pay attention, understand the rules, understand what you're doing. Claire's the most dynamic character of all the people because, you know, you can starve the other two and they're all going to be like, well, the system's screwed. It's not going to be good anyway. But no, Claire, as pessimistic as she is, when you finally get that one good ending with her, it's like, holy crap. In terms of the whole 3 games, Claire is the most dynamic character of the series because of the fact that she goes from viewing the world in a certain way, a way that's comfortable to her, understanding other people's suffering through actually having suffering herself, and choosing to try to be a better person is so interesting to me. And it is the most hopeful character of the entire 3 games, the trilogy, and it's just funny because we did not give her enough credit, I think, when we were trying to figure this stuff out, because of how annoying she is to sit through reading the same insults over and over again, trying to get the endings. And I don't know. I wish it wasn't nearly as hard when we were trying to figure out the endings. The game absolutely could have been more clear. Even us having our own video that we made up and watching it to get the ending, we still messed up. I didn't do the math right. I forgot how the fundamental parts of the game worked. So, gotta definitely update that video.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I feel great about having done this. How do you feel?
Yeah, it feels good. Get refreshed into it, and it's getting me excited to do the next part after this.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm happy about that. Well, for anyone who has made it this far, thank you all so much for watching. This has been a fun experience. I am very glad I got to experience with you, Dzaz, and I hope to do more stuff like this in the future. And when the retrospective comes out, I hope you'll tune in, and I hope you have a wonderful night. See ya.